Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. Let's have another banger like we did last night. So, I'm gonna start out today. I'm gonna drive down to where you make the rail pieces, the rail sections, and see what the actual recipe is. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. But, pretty sure we need to find somewhere that has wood planks, and I don't know where that is yet. I'm just driving this truck just to drive something down there. I didn't plan on actually doing anything with this truck. Just brought it out for nostalgia's sake. I kind of miss driving this truck. I used to drive this truck all the time, and obviously trucks I have now are way, way better. Pretty much across the board. More traction, more power, more fuel. But me and this truck went through a lot together back in Michigan and in Alaska, so before I really started getting the DLC trucks and stuff. Yeah, hope everybody had a great weekend. Welcome back on a Sunday. Hobby Baker 4, what's up? Like I said, I just want to come down here and look at this recipe real quick to see what I actually need for this. I didn't mean to hit that sign. Thank goodness it didn't get stuck. Good place for a tree stump. Yeah, wood planks, metal beams. Like, I don't know where to get wood planks on this map. It's a little frustrating. Okay, that was all I need to see. So let's recover back. Put him away. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so we need to get another contract going here. Oh, another scout one? Awesome. Well, let's do this one, I guess. I don't know. Give us something to do, drive around. Alright, where's the river turnoff? Right there. So, hang a right, go around, hang a left. Quick reminder to everybody out there, if you stop by, please drop a like if you can. It definitely helps out the stream a lot, helps out the channel a lot. Oops, wrong button. If you're really feeling it, go ahead and hit that sub button. It's free, no strings attached. All it does is give you a notification when I go live next time, post any content. Off-road tires do not work very well on the road. We are all over the place. Feels bad, man. checkpoint 1 down. Midnight Rose, how's it going? How you been? Good to see you. Been a little while. Hope you're doing real well. Doing okay, glad to be here. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We had a ridiculously positive stream last night. Hoping to rebound a little bit here and maybe see it again. But no, in general, we're doing pretty well. I can't seem to make it up these rocks for some reason. I don't know what I'm stuck on. I think the back of my truck is holding up my wheels. Yeah, my wheels aren't touching. Because I got those big storage containers hanging out the back. No way, I can't get up this. I just need to go forward a little bit more. And not fall off the hill. Ideally not fall off the hill. Can I grab onto the tower itself? It says winch connected, but it's not. There we go. You see, it wasn't actually connecting to anything. Alright. Perfect. Sheesh. That was a struggle. That was a struggle and a half. Alright. We opened up the new watchtower, which opens up a whole lot of the map. Got this big, I forget what that was called already. Welcome Center, whatever the heck it was. Forestry Reserve thing, I don't know. Alright, so now we need to go back to where we came and turn off... maybe we don't go back to where we came. Probably go the way for the first one. I'll stuck right there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go that way instead of going all the way around. Because if we go this way, we gotta go like all the way up and around and then back down under the bridge. No, you know what? It's not that far. We can go that way. Duh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to look at it. I don't think we can... Well, I might be able to get down on that side. I don't think it's necessarily any easier getting down on this side than the other side. But I think we can go... Yeah, we can definitely go that way out to the main road. What's the worst that could happen? Look at that. It's like a mountain goat coming down there. Absolute mountain goat. There could be a fire. I mean, that would not be good. You're right. I don't know about that. That's the worst. Meteor Strike DLC. Well, I'm not picking that one up. If it's just going to randomly hit me with the meteor and set the forest on fire. I think I'll pass on that DLC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Again, off-road tires, not so good on the road. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to go up here, we're going to hang it right. The DUI DLC, nope. No, it's the tire's fault, it's not mine. I am not impaired. Well, I'm not impaired by alcohol, we'll say. I can't, oh, help the brain damage. I thought we were going to hit that telephone pole. Alright. Back off-road where we belong. Is that a thing? I don't think so, but that's just a clever jab of his to make fun of my driving. For anyone not aware, Brigadoon is my little brother, and he comes in here and is usually a fan favorite with his snarky remarks. I haven't drank on stream. I've only done it once, and it was like 3 weeks ago. We played Call of Duty for like 6 hours. Yeah, that's not good. It's pretty deep mud. Not sure this is the right way. Getting out of this. I was gonna play Arc Raiders tonight, but was overruled by the wife. Dang, harsh. What did she say you had to play instead? Should probably go upstairs before I get a text. Dang. Whoopsh. I don't know if you guys hear that. It's my whip sound. Whoopsh. Alright, and we're moving again. Yep, somebody didn't earn enough good boy points to play on his computer today. Or he spent them all on chicken tendies and not PC time. You know, I like Transport Fever 2 at the surface. I don't like that it's just open-ended and you just play and play and play, and there's no real... nothing to achieve. It's annoying. Yeah, it can be really finicky about starting, like starting new operations and stuff. Everything has to be in place before it does anything. There's a campaign, but it's broken. I made it most of the way through the campaign before I gave up. Colby Costain. Yes, this is SnowRunner. Appreciate you stopping by. Guess I made it through most of the way through the campaign, but then I gave up when... medium planks. 2. I need a lot more than 2. I need like an unlimited source of planks, man. I gave up when I had to get one that, like, it was a full railroad that was already built, and I had to, like, reschedule things and make it make money, and it's like, I'm good. I'm okay if I can, like, build things from scratch to get the achievement they want. But fixing something that's already broke, like, that doesn't sound fun. So I stopped. Alright, stage completed. What's next? Visit the North Stash. What? What do you got in the North Stash? Hopefully you got wood planks, because we need a lot of them. Like, I was just happy it had a campaign, because like I said, it kept me busy for a little while. It wasn't just a total sandbox. like a farm simulator, or there's another game I had trouble like that, where it was just an open-ended sandbox. You could do whatever, and it's like I don't want to play an open-ended sandbox. I need goals. I need objectives. I need something to do. I like with that water park game. There was objectives. There was things to do, things to work towards. But once I unlocked everything, there's no point in playing it anymore because I've unlocked anything, and like there's no replayability because nothing changes. I would just build the same park over and over and over. I don't know. I liked the game. It was fun. It was quirky. It's not for me. But again, if you guys hit that like, especially on the short side, hitting that like on the short side makes a huge difference. It brings in a lot more people to the stream. A lot more people mean a lot more people to get that like, and snowball from there. You know how it goes. Boom. North stash. I don't see a whole lot of a stash here. A couple barrels. Not impressed. I don't see any planks, that's for sure. Like, I wouldn't even be mad if I had to haul logs and, like, make planks. I wouldn't care. Just as long as I had a way to do it. I don't mind hauling logs. I got, like, special logger trucks, you know? The gamer face. What's up, man? Or, sorry, gamer's face. Sorry, I missed that's in there. Appreciate you stopping by and hitting that hi button. Very appreciated. Hope everybody had a great weekend. So I did a big exploration mission like this yesterday, and it was a pain in the ass. Because it wasn't... Hey, the gamer's face with the sub. Thank you very much, man. Oh, no. Sound effects aren't working. Did this to me yesterday. Voice mod has got to be the most hit or miss thing I've ever used in my life. Just throwing that out there for everybody. I don't know if anybody else out there uses voice mod. But man, sometimes it works great, and sometimes it is just not great. Like, it just doesn't work. And I gotta, like, close it, restart it, just to get it to work. I don't understand. There we go. There's a key bell, or cowbell. I don't know why I said key bell. It's a cowbell. And then we got a horn. No, horn's not gonna work yet. All right, there's horn. I don't know why my things aren't working. I'm sorry. They should be. Vers with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, man. Super appreciated. Why is this not working? Like, I don't need this right now. All right, whatever. We'll figure it out later. All right. Again, Vers, thank you, man. Super appreciated. Off to another great start again tonight. We already got a sub. We got a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate you guys. Oh, that gonna work?
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Soundboard's working again. I don't know, man. Voice mod, like I said, voice mod is the most hit or miss thing I think I've ever used. It works when it wants to, and I don't know. Super frustrating. What were we talking about before? Oh, the mission I had to do last night, the exploration one. It was like one corner of the map to the other corner of the map, and then backtracking to somewhere in between, and like this is at least pretty linear. Like we're going from spot to spot here. I'm gonna detour a little bit and try to find the way up to that tower to unlock more of the map. Not unlock, I shouldn't say unlock. To discover more of the map. Congrats on the great weekend. Thanks, Vers. Yeah, we had an absolute banger last night, and I got more subs last night than I've gotten in about 2 months. So, pretty amazing stuff. There we go. Come on, truck. Super mud off-road RV. Extreme camping. Really happy for you. I appreciate that verse. I'll tell you what, I think it was Hobby playing with me the other day on Helldivers. I think that's what started it. So I sure did have a lot of fun doing that. There's a lot of laughing. Yeah, you missed that, Midnight Rose. Hobby Baker jumped in and played some Helldivers with me. I mean, it was very elementary Helldivers. It was level 1 drops, but it was a lot of fun though. There's a lot of laughing. She just about killed me one time because we hopped in the car. We hopped in the car and she took off and hit a rock and rolled it over. But I was like in the back of the car, like in the bed of it. It's like a truck. So I was in like the bed of a truck, and she rolled it over on top of my head. Hey, an upgrade. Nice. Man, hello. I don't know how to say your name because I don't read Cyrillic, but hello. Appreciate you being here. Man, I don't even remember what day it was to go back and tell you to look at the VOD, but or not tell you, but ask you if you wanted to look at the mod. I'm not bossy around here. Where do we need to go there? Oh, perfect. So we can go by, swing by, get that upgrade, and this way, then this way, this way, then this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And then once we get down here, we'll take a look. See which way we actually need to go across that swamp. Hobby, do you remember what day that was? That we played together? It was like last Wednesday or Thursday. But it was fun. Like I said, a lot of laughing. A lot of joking around, a lot of Hobby trying to kill me. She hit me with a grenade one time, set my body flying. Like I said, she rolled the truck over on top of me. She almost killed me with a mech. That, and she was very nervous about being on stream too. But I think some of that went away as we went on. I think it's going to be a returning thing, and not necessarily in Helldivers, but I think we're going to find some other games to play together that might be more her speed. Because Helldivers is pretty daunting, especially when you're a non-gamer. Man, that's a pretty deep little mud hole there. That'd be awesome. I think so too. Like I said, we had a lot of fun. Sometimes it's hard to recapture that lightning in a bottle. Finn, what's up, buddy? Choice-based game. I don't have any mods, if that's what you're asking. I'm just playing the game as it's presented. Alright, so we need to head out that way. I'm not sure this is the best vehicle for this, but try to get my girlfriend into games. It was difficult. Believe it or not, she approached me about it. She wanted to help out, be a part of it, give me lately I've been really kind of directionless with the stream as far as what I want to play, and he asked me if I wanted to play Helldivers with her, and I said absolutely I do. Alright, what we get? An engine for the H1B Billert 1980. We have not found that truck yet. It's the second upgrade I got for it, but we haven't found the actual truck yet. We got 2 out of the 3 trucks on this map. We got the Chimera and we got the Buddy. The Chimera, I can see why people were disappointed in it. I took it on a run last night and hauled a big load behind it, and it definitely felt underpowered, like people were saying in the comments. Like any little bit of a hill and we were struggling. This little guy, though, he's getting right through everything. I think my favorite truck right now is the Avonhorn. I really, really like that truck. Duramax Ben does, too. Duramax Ben, he plays with us sometimes, and he definitely is a big fan of the Avonhorn as well. I started with Mass Effect. It has been revamped. Man, I played the original Mass Effect a long time ago. I think I played 2. I think that's the only ones I played is like 1 and 2. Really good games though, especially for their time. They were really, really good games for their time. Reminds me of a train with giant tires. What's not to love? Yeah, it definitely resembles a train. With that really long front end. It's got the big 2 axles worth of duals in the back. I'll run the radar real quick just to open this up. G-Bro, what's up, man? Happy birthday. It's awesome, man. Happy birthday to G-Bro, everybody. He's in the other stream. If you're on the main stream, he's in the short stream right now. But that's awesome, buddy. Happy birthday, man. Hope you had a great day. Hope you had a great weekend, being your birthday weekend, man. And hey, you only turned 39 once, right? No, that's awesome to hear, man. Been here with us a long time. Greatly appreciate you, man. Greatly appreciate you. Leiden Gaming, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Hey, there's an upgrade up there. How the heck do you get up there? That looks treacherous. I'm all for it. Alright, let's do some rock climbing here with the Earth Roamer. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Come on, truck. Get on up there. Man, maybe not. I think I need to start back farther. That first step up might be a little much. What is this game? This is SnowRunner. It's basically a logistics game, like delivering cargo from A to B. In really, really bad conditions. Like on this map, everything's flooded, so everything's muddy, everything's covered in water, a lot of roads are washed out. You gotta fix a lot of the infrastructure and... Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, thought we were gonna tip over there for a second. We're flat again. There's nothing to grab onto with the winch, though. This might not be the truck for this. Just I say that, it makes another step forward. Keep going, truck. Don't listen to me. Engageable diff lock for the HIB billet. Alright, we got it. Now we gotta get down off of here. Without rolling it over. Like I said, there's no trees, there's nothing to grab onto to roll ourselves back over if we roll over. Perfect. Look at that dismount. Beautiful. Good job, truck. Take back everything I said about you. For now. I didn't think we were going to make it up. That was actually relatively easy. Neat. A drawbridge. Wonder how I put it down. Wonder if I can put it down. I don't see any... I wonder if the controls are over here for it. Happy birthday. Thank you, Hobby, for telling G-Bro happy birthday. I appreciate that. Alright, we gotta get back over to here. So I'm gonna imagine we just go straight through there. I guess. Alright. Sun's back up. We can see a lot better. I will say this map is really nice looking. A nice sunrise coming up over the mountains. It's a really nice looking map. This is the Washington DLC, in case anybody was curious what map I'm on. There was a tower here too. Did I miss it? I did, but I think we can go back up this way too. Man, it's bad Chris isn't here. He would have loved me doing all this exploring and unlocking towers. He's all about that. Alright. The mountain we go. Find another tower. Can't even see what we're stuck on. Trees are in the way. I think I was stuck on the tree. The RV box was stuck on that branch. Alright, what we got? No objective discovered, but no new upgrades. That's right. We did discover we gotta go all the way up here to get back across, which is fine. How do I get there? Oh, I'm gonna go down to here, looks like. Because this way... I don't know if I can get through there or not. I kind of want to go back and try. I don't know. Like, you can probably get out to this here, but, like, where do you go from here? There to there to there? I don't know. I'm sure you can get through there, but we're just not going to worry about it right now. It's not that far out of the way. You go around. Oops. Didn't help when I flipped the map around, though. I feel like I'm going way out of the way. Like, none of them are this far apart. I feel like I'm supposed to cross here. It's a long drive. See, I don't know where to go, because like I said, you can get to the island there, but then, like, where do you go from there? That's deep water. I like that I can see over it, but... I don't know. I just don't know. I wonder if I can ramp it. Just jump over it. Dukes of Hazzard style. I wonder if that would work. Alright, we're gonna go back that way. Just to look. I talked myself into it. Talked myself into it. Probably gonna crash or drown or whatever, but that's fine. We can just recover and head back out. Not the end of the world. We're just doing some exploration stuff. Oh. I'll tell you what, I'm not a fan of those big boxes on the back. They seem to get caught on a lot of stuff. I don't know if I can take them off. Yeah, it's pretty steep. Oh, no way. No, 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 no. No. Can I get back out of there? I don't know if I can. Yes, no way. It was just that easy. I never in a million years would have thought that's how that worked. That all I had to do was drive on one side and then use the winch to pull down the other. Never in a million years. Never in a million years. We count likes from both streams, just the main stream. Usually just the main stream because the there's no camera on the other stream. I thought about adding a camera to the short stream, but I don't know where to put it because it's already so small. Like, I don't want to block a bunch of the game out with my dumb face. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah, I can't believe I was able to back out from under that bridge. I thought for sure it had me pinned there. And again, I never in a million years would have expected it to be that easy. I was trying to be funny, and I was going to, like, ramp it. But, it's, gave way right under me. I just about drove off the end from all the momentum I had trying to jump it. Thanks, Hobby, for looking that up. Man, what a good mod you're turning out to be. Yeah, usually stuff like that is like a fixed position where it's not going to move. Yeah, you missed it yesterday, Duramax Ben. I got by a sign again yesterday. It was in this truck. My left front tire was the only thing touching the ground, and the rest of the truck was just suspended in the air. It's a weird place for a logging trailer. Well, there's a bunch of houses I can tear down for... Oh, never mind. Those are logs. I was hoping I'd get planks out of those houses. But they're all logs. Terrific. Alright, what's left? The river crossing. Well, I was headed there anyway. Good thing I came this way. Would have been mad if I had to backtrack all over there. Don't mind the laugh that was thrown around in it. Why would I mind the laugh? That's what made it fun. That we were laughing and having a good time. Damn autocorrect. What were you trying to say, Hobby? Were you gonna say don't mind the grenade you threw at me and tried to kill me? Oh, the language? Yeah, you definitely found some colorful language. But I do too, so. Regulars around here definitely expect it out of me sometimes. Again, another quick reminder. I know I've been saying it a lot lately, but if you could drop a like, especially on the short stream, people that are watching the shorts, if you could drop a like on this stream. It makes a huge difference. Hey, Hobby. Do you remember that time you were making dinner? This was so long ago, but probably 15 years ago or more. Hobby was making dinner, and my son came walking out of his bedroom down the hallway, and he was around 2 or 3. Like, looks around into the kitchen from the hallway, and kind of wrinkles his nose up and says, "Mom, what the fuck is that smell?" It was the funniest gosh darn thing. It was so funny. But, you know, you can't laugh, because then it's, you know, you're setting the precedent that it's okay to talk that way, but God, was it funny. It's like, man, you've been hanging out with your mother too much, little guy. So proud he used it the correct way. Yep, he sure did. It was very hard not to laugh. Like, because like he said it like he was 20 years old walking out. Oh, gosh darn it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat. Just destroy my differential. Hey, back to where we started. That's true, he won't do it. That is definitely true. But to be fair, if he didn't learn it from you, Hobby, he definitely had a chance of picking it up from my mother. She talks pretty rough. Tell you what, this exploration mission here hasn't been that bad. Like I said, the one last night was a huge pain in the ass. I was going corner to corner of the map and all over the place, backtracking. It felt like it took 2 hours to get it done. But this one, we're just going checkpoint to checkpoint and just flying right through it. We got 2 upgrades. Nice. Mission completed. And it opened up some new ones. Perfect. Sawing against a sawmill. No way. That'll give me planks. Crafting zone access. I bet that's what it is. I bet I open up this sawmill and then I can start taking logs to the sawmill and making planks. That's exciting stuff. So if I can start making planks and I can finally start building railroad sections that I've been needing to build. Like, that's a mission you start with. I don't know why you start with this one if you can't complete it. This is exciting. We're definitely doing this one. 2 metal beams, 4 metal rolls. I know where to get those. I know exactly what truck and trailer we're going to use. Let's go back to this truck for a second. Take it back to the garage. Good work. Where is my other truck? No, that's the pay star. There's the Avon horn. Nice. Got the Avon horn. It's already got the 6-spot trailer on it. We need 6 pieces. Oh, but we can't. Because the metal beams are 2 apiece. Gosh darn it. Where did I leave the trailer? Down by the logs. Oh, it's right in front of me. I was looking past it. Looked right past it. This is the Avon horn. This truck is so good. It's slow. It's a big lumbering, slow truck, but man, it doesn't get stuck. And it'll haul just about anything. Goes about the same speed, whether it's loaded or unloaded. Alright, so we need to head this way. This way. You know what? I'll just go around. I don't think that big trailer's going to fit through there very well. Alright, who's got fuel for me? Flatbed trailer still got fuel on it. Perfect. Give me that fuel. Alright. We'll stop by the garage on the way by, because we have to go to the other map. There's 3 maps for Washington, and I haven't opened up the gate yet that connects them all. There is a gateway, because there's like the map you start on, we'll call that map 1, is in the middle, and then there's a map on each side, 2 and 3. Right now I'm on 2, and I need to get to 3. But eventually I'll open up a gateway that'll connect 2 and 3, so I won't have to go back to 1 every time. Take the long way around. I wonder where that maintenance trailer's coming from. There's a bunch of trailers here. It's not one of those. Yeah, there's that gateway that connects 2 and 3. It must be on the other map. But it's there. And then that's got the 1 metal roll. I need 4. Alright, so that's where the trailer is, and it has to go over there. Okay, that's fine. We can take care of that afterwards. Need to get the metal beams and metal rolls. That's 8 spots. I really don't want to have to get the 8-spot trailer out again, but I will. I will. The 8-spot trailer is such a pain in the butt. It's so long and heavy and wide, and it's very difficult to pull. It's one thing that is very common to this map is everywhere is far away from everywhere. Everything, every contract you take, it's a long drive. It'd be a lot shorter if I had that gate open, but I don't. And I haven't come across the contract to open yet. I could look it up, but I'm not that worried about it. I'll get to it eventually. Right now, I'm much more worried about getting that sawmill open. Alright, now I got a long drive back across this map. Like I said, we're gonna stop at the garage on the way. I wonder what that rock's supposed to be up there. I don't know if you guys see that cliff. With that jutting out like that. I don't know if it's supposed to be some landmark. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Washington geography, but I don't know if that's supposed to represent something specific to Washington or if it's something they added. Just for funsies. It looks like it's some sort of something. I wonder if there's an upgrade on that one too. And it's up here where I haven't explored. Maybe there might be something up there. I'm not going to explore this truck, but not that I couldn't. I'm sure this truck could be just fine as an Explorer, but it's pretty slow and lumbering. Then I have to stash this trailer somewhere. Definitely not taking that with me. Are you in multiplayer? No, not today. I'm not. Kawahan Suzuyama. Man, you got them all in there. Kawasaki, Honda, Suzuki, and Yamaha. Yeah, well, this is such a good looking truck. I wish I could paint the crane orange too, instead of being red, but it's not even like a red, it's more like a burgundy, maroon. It's a great looking truck, though. Nice, they both managed to bounce back and hit my truck. Perfect. That went exactly how I wanted it to. Silly game. Alright, there's the garage. We'll drop this trailer, take the truck in, get it refueled, repaired, and grab another trailer. SnowRunner? Yes, it is. Whelm. This is definitely SnowRunner. This is the Washington DLC. Alright, fully fueled, fully repaired, ready to face the world. Played the original, never the DLCs. I mean, the original maps are great. Especially, you know, after playing the DLCs and stuff, looking back at the original maps, they were so much fun. Michigan is a great map. Got a little bit of everything, a lot of mud. MudRunner was awesome too. See, I've never played MudRunner or Spin Tires or any of the other ones. I've just played SnowRunner and Roadcraft with, if you want to count Roadcraft. I'm okay if you don't want to count it because it's not a very good game, but I wish there was elements of Roadcraft in this game. Like, it'd be cool to be able to grab a load of sand or a load of gravel like you could in Roadcraft and make the road better. You know, fill in this mud hole and pave this road. You count it as a good game? I mean, that's fair. I shouldn't say it's a bad game. I didn't like it. We'll say that. I can never really even put my finger on what I didn't like about it. The controls were kind of wonky. It's like I was so used to SnowRunner controls, it was hard for me to play Roadcraft, especially going back and forth between the games. I didn't like that you had to use specific vehicles for specific tasks. And there's like no vehicle customization. I mean, there was like very little vehicle customization. You could pretty much just pick what, like the color of your company or something like that, and that was it. Now, it's been a long time since I've even played it, but I gave it multiple tries for me to get hooked on it, and I couldn't get into it. I liked a lot of the concepts of the game. I just didn't like the game as a whole. But if you like it, that's great, man. Like, I'm very happy for you. I'm happy for anybody that can find a game that they like. Because I jump around from game to game a lot because I get burnt out on games and want to go on to the next one. But it's not always easy finding that next one. Hopefully they release more games like this. Yeah. I think they're already planning. I think they already said they're going to release more seasons for this game. I don't know if they're going to make all. I haven't seen any plans for a whole new game except for what's that other one? Shoot. They got another one coming out. It's like it's more similar to like American Truck Simulator, I think. Gosh, I can never remember. Road Kings? Something like that. King of the Road or Road Kings or something like that. It seems like it's going to be, instead of like driving around in the woods and stuff, it's going to be like over the road. Well, the same kind of thing where you're facing like natural disasters and floods and this and that. I'm definitely looking forward to see how that one pans out. There's nothing. They got a store page and stuff up on Steam for it, but I prefer this over American Truck Simulator. I like American Truck Simulator. I like a lot of the like how you build your own company and you buy garages and you have your drivers and like there's a company to manage. I like that. I know it's not super deep and there's not a whole lot to it, but it's something, you know. I like that part of the game. The driving, it gets pretty boring. Just driving A to B on highways all the time, but I like the customization of the trucks in American Truck Simulator. Like you can just completely customize the truck from top to bottom, which is pretty awesome. American Truck Simulator, I do play with some mods. Mostly just cosmetic ones for different truck styles and stuff. I like cab over trucks, and you know, there's no cab over trucks in the game, so I added a couple of them here and there, and I really enjoy them. Hey, Emil, what's up, man? Welcome back. Came back from the hunting trip, got 2 deer. That's awesome, man. I looked at those pictures you sent. They were really nice looking deer. A bit of a size difference between the two, but that's fine. Hope you enjoy the bounty of the harvest. 6 years old and 3.5 years old. Yeah, that's pretty good if he survived for 6 seasons. Be curious to see how different the meat's going to be when there's a 3-year difference like that. Alright, we gotta go all the way to there. But they have everything we need. Alright, I think I know the way. I think I know the way, and if I don't, I can always just look at the map. The meat doesn't change that much? Really? I gotta know if one being 6 years old to be that much more tougher than one that was only 3, or... That's wrong. See, I went the wrong way already. I gotta go the other way. I mean, I'd imagine that's the wrong way. I've never actually been that way, I guess. Maybe there is another way across. I really don't want to explore, but we're going to. Pellet's less stretchy. I can see that though for sure. Its skin being more taut. Never taste the difference. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I don't do a lot of hunting myself, so I was just asking, just curious. I'll definitely take your word for it. I'm very nervous about being back in here with this trailer, but worst comes to worst, we can just cut our losses, delete the trailer, and move on. Yeah, there's definitely a way across right here. Save us a ton of time. Ton of time. We can just go back through the cement factory that we went by before. Hogs do taste different by age. Okay, I think. I've never actually eaten like wild boar, so I couldn't tell you on that one either. But I have no opinion either way. Is what I'm trying to say, Emil. I'm just asking questions. That's cool though. I would like to do that someday. I'd like to go to like Texas or somewhere and hunt hogs. I think that'd be fun. You like questions? I mean, that's good. I knew you'd have a good answer for me. Hey, even if you can't, you can just lie to me, Emil. I wouldn't know any different. You can just make something up. I wouldn't know any better. Like I said, I've never really been much of a hunter. I could, but what's the point? You're true. True. Yeah, I should have gone this way a long time ago. It's like I know I've gone by here a million times. I don't know why I never thought to go that way. All right. Hang it right here. Not smash the nose on the ground. Perfect. Man, this trailer will weigh so much after I can put all this metal on it. It'd be like hundreds of thousands of pounds. See trucks on the highway in real life, they carry one of these metal rolls. I'm gonna put 4 of them on there. That's so much weight in real life. Look at this truck, just drives away like it's nothing. Like there's nothing back there. Same speed whether it's fully loaded or empty. Come on, trailer. Slide around the corner. Slide around the corner, trailer. You're not sliding around the corner. Oh, I missed it by a mile that time. Scott Miller, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again, man. I wish this trailer had sides, is the only thing. I wish it was more the sideboard style than the flatbed style, but... because it gets real tippy when I'm going around corners and catching on rocks and trees and everything else. It doesn't take much to dump your whole load off. I think if it was like a sideboard trailer that was this long, I think you'd have a better chance of holding stuff in there. Right now I got stuck on that cliff. Nice. Right around it. Hunting season was over today. We decided to shoot a bit, by a bit, shoot about $1,000 worth of ammo. I mean, it's not that hard to do, to shoot $1,000 worth of ammo. Ammo is not cheap these days. I would say ammo cost is the #1 reason I don't shoot more. Rain, what's up, man? Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend. I saw you on Arc Raiders. Hope you had a good time there, man. That's why I like mods. People have made some really good trailers. Yeah, that's true. I really should just swallow it and get mods, or at least look at them. Oh, that's bad. Yep, I saw that coming a mile away. Gosh darn it. All right, time to do a little light crane work here. We'll put everything back on. At least we dumped it right next to the water, so it's not going to be easy to get next to it. Son of a gun. Well, this job just got a lot longer. That's right. Nobody to blame but myself. I didn't have to cut that corner so short. Rain, you had a wedding yesterday, and today Raina turned 3. That's awesome, man. What a great weekend. Had a wedding and a birthday for one of your kids? That's awesome. What kind of angle we sitting at? That's not bad. That's not too bad. We should be able to throw this stuff up on there lickety-split. Wish I was a little closer. I think we'll be okay. Just fine. People tell me that bow hunting is more economical. 100% sure bullet will be #2 currency. I mean, yeah, if you can make your own ammo, you're definitely ahead of the game. I figured you did, Emil. I figured you did. Being your area of employment, I never would have doubted you for a second saying you made your own ammo. Well, thought it was stuck out of my truck for a second. Remember, it doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be on the trailer. It'll straighten itself out when you repack it. This is a good crane. I like this crane that comes on this truck. Trying to boot up the game right now, but it's been a while, so updating all my mods. Yeah, that can definitely be a pain. Alright, throw that on there. Reset the crane, hook back up. Hopefully nothing falls off when it hooks up, because it's going to jump when it hooks up. Because it's so much higher than my truck. Pack cargo. Look at that. Straighten itself out, no problem. Even put 2 of the rolls on back for some reason. Not sure why it loaded them like that, but whatever. As long as they're on there. See, that didn't take hardly very long at all. Just like that, we're back on the road. If you're just stopping to hit that like, that's right, Hobby. Let them know. Hitting that like makes a huge difference for the stream. Sometimes you have to buy new ones because you can't use the same brass. Me, I have a rule. 3 uses. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'd ever feel comfortable doing it myself, if I'm being honest. I would always, I don't know, not doubt it that I'm not doing it right, but just not feel great about how I'm doing it. Something like that, I would definitely leave it to the experts. So this time we're gonna go. I don't know how that turn's going to be with that 8-piece, but we'll see. I'm not sure how well it's going to go trying to squeeze through there, but we shall see. I'll tell you what though, the noise that it makes when your loads become unpacked and fall off, I can set that for my alarm clock and it would scare me awake every time. Mods for suspension, better lift and more flex. Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm leery about on mods is making the game too easy. And I know you just, you know, not get mods to do that, but it's a really slippery slope, I think, especially for me personally. Like, if I had it like right in front of me like that I could just download this truck that does it all and it's super good, and it'd be really hard for me to not do it. Like, I don't need the temptation to do it. It's also not wallet friendly. Well, if it's not wallet friendly, then why don't you just buy your pre-made ammo? What am I stuck on now? Oh, come on, slide her on that telephone pole. Please. Slide off the crane, maybe? Just keep running over trees, it'll be fine. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, the initial investment isn't cheap, but it'll pay off in the long run. Jake Serasmus, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Definitely appreciate you hitting that high button. It makes a huge difference, man. Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get around this corner. It's gonna be tough. That trailer's not gonna be happy. All right. You son of a bitch tree. We'll get her. We'll get her. Maybe. I was hoping I'd be able to grab one of those trees and go forward a little bit farther. Alright, we are doing fine. A bit of a hang up here, but we'll be alright. I've gotten out of worse. Yeah, I wish I could get this one attached up there to one of those trees. That would definitely help me. But since I can't, we can go here to that tree. I don't know if that got me the little bit I needed to get that corner grab on that tree. Yep. I thought for sure it would pull it up that way. Well. Some of the cheated ones out there, but have the same base stats. You just have to pick the ones you're comfortable with. Yeah. I don't want the temptation, I guess. Alright, I mean, if I didn't have a machine, I would spend over 2K in ammo a year. With the machine, probably 1K plus the machine cost, but I don't need to buy the machine each year. True. True, I get it. Yeah, like, once you make the initial investment of the machine and all the supplies, you're money ahead in the long term. Why did you do that, trailer? I don't understand why that just happened. Alright, get to use the crane again. Gonna take a lot longer this time. Ugh, gross. 50 days time played. Holy cow. I got like, I'm coming up on 600 hours, however many days that is. Man, I know it's not difficult math, but it's more than I can do in my head. What's wrong, button? I'm just not sure why the trailer took such a hard turn on me there. Am I on PC? Yeah, I'm on Steam. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, that's a lot of money, Emil. It's crazy this game has mods for Xbox also. Yeah, I mean, it's good though when, you know, a developer supports the modding community. It reminds me a lot of Sim Farm, where people can get a lot of mods and stuff. Obviously, not every mod is cross-play, but most of them are, which is pretty neat, I think. Kicked here. Oops, wrong direction. Hopefully this is the last time I do this. I mean, I got a feeling it's not gonna be, but hopefully this is the last time I gotta pick everything up off the ground. You know, it's too bad, Emil, that it prices so many people out of practicing. so gosh darn expensive buying ammo. Like I said, I would definitely shoot more if ammo wasn't so expensive. But on a pretty fixed budget most of the time for recreational stuff like that, so. Javier Santabanez. What's up, man? How am I doing? I'm doing alright, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate you asking. Hope you had a great weekend. Very true, Emil. Not everybody is a gunsmith by trade. You know, all the crane work I've been doing here, I may as well go pro as a crane operator. Alright, load's packed again. Away we go. Sheesh. Doing stuff for free is bad for the economy. I mean, most times, yeah. You could trade work for work, you know. But you gotta be careful with ammo and stuff. It's hard to. There's like a lot of gray areas about giving ammo away. Well, I mean, I don't know what it's like up there in Canada. I don't know your laws, but. To be fair, down here, I don't really know the laws either, but I know you gotta, in my state anyway, you gotta have a Floyd card just to buy ammo. One guy ported all the vehicles from Expeditions to SnowRunner. I've never played Expeditions. How is that one? Like SnowRunner and Roadcraft are the only two of the series that I've played. I still need to go out and get that truck. Fuel truck's gonna need fuel here pretty soon. What's that racket? Still got everything, right? 4 and 2? Yeah, we got everything. Alright, where we gotta go with this? Sawmill, which is right up over here. Nice job with your logs there, fellas. Sheesh. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna go here to here. I'm gonna go that way and explore a bit, it looks like. Hopefully we can maneuver this trailer around back in there. Expeditions like SnowRunner without roads. You deflate your tires as needed for deep mud. Oh, that's neat. That's a neat feature. I think that'd be handy in this game. Being able to hop out and take some air out of your tires, get a bigger footprint. Seriously, we're stuck already. Man, I hate this trailer. Whose idea was it to use this thing? Okay, made it around one corner. Scouting area, caves. Oh, I see. So is there big trucks still? Is it just mostly the scouts or what? Man, oh man. Did everything just fall off? No. Man, the way it shook like that looked like everything fell off. Oh, this is stressful. Dang. Crazy, Emil. Got your own homemade recipe? The government know about that? Obviously, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna go right through here. Don't need to be a chemist to do this. No, I mean, you don't need to be a chemist to cook meth either. If television has taught me anything. Alright, so we gotta go down this way. Up this way. And then, can I go to the back side of that building? I've actually never seen Breaking Bad, but Walter was a high school chemistry. That's true. He was a high school chemistry teacher, but Jesse was making it just fine, and he was a big dummy in chemistry. So I mean, he wasn't making it just fine. It was an inferior product, but he was still making it. I've actually, like I said, I've never actually seen Breaking Bad, but there is big truck still. That's cool. And the winch, you can let it loose with that. See, I wish I had that feature in this game. That you wish you could slack off the winch sometimes. I think that would come in really handy. After the 4th episode, it gets good. Man, that's tough. I get super annoying with shows like that. Like, oh yeah, you gotta watch like the first season and a half. I know 4 episodes isn't a whole lot, but I'm saying some shows you gotta watch like the first season and a half or so just before it starts getting good. And it's like I'm not gonna do that to myself. I can't commit that much time sitting and watching a show that's not good just to wait for the part that it might be good. Emil, that's what I watch most of the time, is documentaries. I mean, it's about every little thing from here to there, but we watch a lot of documentaries. Just because they're so accessible. Nice. Another 8-spot delivery completed. I tell you what, we're just gonna get rid of this trailer. Detach it first. It only costs like 10 grand. I could care less. Couldn't care less. Where's that maintenance trailer? There. Alright. So we need to head this way. Back across the drawbridge. That we rammed until it fell down. Alright. That is our route. No, being able to slack off the winch, Scott, that sounds awesome. Like I said, there's a lot of times I wish I could do it in this game. Not necessarily for like rappelling, like what you're talking about, but just for, you know, let's see you using it like a safety line to get around a corner, and you're holding yourself at kind of a weird angle, but you need to let it go, but not like completely let it go. If you could just slack it off a little bit to get around the corner, not just completely cut the line, that'd be super helpful. Oh, shoot. No, I like watching a lot of documentaries, biographies. Just simple stuff. Simple, straightforward stuff. Although, me and Hobby just started watching Severance. We're, I think we're a couple episodes into the second season. No spoilers, though. Please, no spoilers. It's a really... I think it's a really good show. It's definitely... They leave a lot of stuff unanswered, so like you want to keep tuning in to find out more about what's actually going on. And well, if you're not allowed to say, why even bring it up, you know? Sheesh. They still load them though with like all separate parts, right? Not in all cases, or no? I mean, like when you're loading, is it like all different pieces? As in, I mean, like you got the shell, like, and then you got like a naval battery. How you got like the shell, and then the packages of gunpowder, and or is it all self-contained? Like a bullet in a gun. Optimus Prime, that'd be a cool mod, wouldn't it? Have a nice Optimus Prime truck driving around. I got a feeling there is a mod for that, but like I said, I haven't looked. Well, yeah, Scott Miller, I agree. Just being able to let air out would definitely help. Yeah, comparing it to like I said, like a naval battery, that was the only thing I could think of off the top of my head. So I don't know the name for all that stuff, but the maps people make it really good, really. I tell you what, as long as they don't use the ice that you can break through, Scott, then I'm on board. That's probably one of the most frustrating things in this game is the ice that you fall through. Crunchy Doritos. The truck from Jeepers Creepers. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Jeez, it blended into the ground. I couldn't even see it. Alright, back to where we came. Drop off this trailer, and then that should open up the sawmill. Halo truck and some monster trucks. Cool. Use Gravedigger as my scout truck. Hand-sized piece of metal, that's it. Doesn't seem very big, Emil. Send me a bit. Alright. I'll watch it. I mean, I might not watch it right now, but I'll watch it. Talk about monster trucks. Me and my son and my little brother and two of my nephews went and saw monster trucks this summer. It was pretty awesome. I couldn't tell you the names of any of them. I know one of them was a shark. I can't remember what the other ones were. But one of them was definitely a shark. Dairy Wreck-It Ralph. Has a plow on it. That'd be handy. Does it actually like clear snow and stuff? Clear rocks off the road? I think I'd be more interested in clearing rocks off the road than anything else. Alright, I see that video. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to watch it right now, because obviously I'm playing, but I will watch it. There you go, it's the truck from Mad Max. That sounds pretty cool too. That's a good looking truck. I think if I painted this truck black and it had a couple of pieces of jagged metal hanging off it somewhere, and I think it'd look pretty close to a Mad Max truck. I don't need the lumber mill, I need the sawmill. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Apparently lumber mill and sawmill are the same thing. So that's the only thing that gets ejected, but everything else just burns away, you said, Emil? That one little rock holding up this whole operation. There we go. Nope. There, no, we don't go. Now it's stuck in between the tires. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Man, I learned quick. I mean, sometimes. All credit to the teacher. I'll give you that one for sure. You definitely know a lot about it, and explain it well enough. Even an old man like me can pick it up. Hey, perfectly imperfect gamer. I don't know why I said that so weird, but perfectly imperfect gamer. What is up, man? Also known as the notorious PIG. Or Piggy Smalls. Doing a fresh start to this old sawmill and its workers. The project would have taken us much, much longer if it weren't for you. Thanks, friend. Your reward's waiting. Okay. I'll take the recipes. What can I craft? It better be logs into planks. Name my boat Notorious PIG. Nice. It's all coming together. What do we got? What do we got? Short logs into wood planks. My goodness. Alright, so recover that back. We need to get out our logging truck. There he is. What's he got on small or short logs, whatever? This truck's a tank. I'm a big fan of this truck. It's plaid. Just finished stream. Came to see if you were live. Can't read. That's alright, man. I appreciate the thought. Someday. Someday soon. Before Christmas, probably. Did I see the vid yet? No. Have I stopped playing yet? Come on now. Alright. Where's the logs? Are they in the other map? Yeah, they're in the other map. Sultan, I think, right? Yeah, log base, right there. Alright. Easy peasy drive. It's just a long drive, but it's a pretty simple drive. The hard part's gonna be getting back to the sawmill. Not necessarily hard part, but the harder part. This is going to be a lot of highway driving. I'm not going to lie to you, Emil. I probably won't watch it until I get off later. I love SnowRunner and I play Expeditions. Nice, man. We were just talking about Expeditions a second ago. Wild Ryan, welcome in, man. I've never played Expeditions myself, but Scott Miller there in the chat was explaining it to me. It's worth the money, really. Maybe I'll look, see if I can catch it on sale or something sometime. Sounds like you got him right where you want him, Pig. They're playing right into your hands. Alright, Emil, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Glad you made it back from your trip. And you were successful. Picking up a couple deer. Wild Ryan sent a party hat, 20 jewels. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure what those do, but I appreciate it. You gotta go. All right, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a great rest of your night. It'll work out, Pig. You're gonna make me talk to you like you talk to me. It'll be fine. We need SnowRunner 2, but I'm glad they're still adding stuff. Yeah, same. Same, I agree. I wish they would take another step forward and but like I said, they're working on that new game. I wish I could remember the name. I want to say it's Road Kings. And they're still adding stuff to this game, so at least they're still committed to the community. Alright, Pig did pick up a sub during the stream. Nice, man. Congrats. Every single sub counts. I tell my stream that all the time. Every single one counts. I'm not bothered. I'm here enjoying. It's all a win for me. I'm happy to just do it. Man, I wish I could share your carefree attitude. I'm just a big ball of stress all the time. Although last night we had a pretty amazing stream, so things have been trending back up, which is pretty awesome to see. Wonder what they can put on SnowRunner next. I don't know. I saw they were working on the next season, but I'm not sure what it is, Josh. Alright. I'm pretty sure I know the way. Let's see if we can remember. I probably could even use a smaller truck for this with it being short logs, but I like driving the Plaid. I like the big lumbering trucks like this, the big just monsters. Run over everything, don't get scared. Josh, you want a Mississippi map? That'd be a lot of mud, man. By this time next year, it'll be 10 times for sure. Holy cow, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I mean, that's pretty optimistic, but I like where your head's at, pig. Hey, if I'm 10 times, you'll be right there behind me, buddy. You'll be right there behind me. If you haven't passed me up by then. I don't know what I'd like to see for the next map. I'd like to see something new, I guess, but I don't know what there is to do. They could do like a city. You know, have all like the manufacturing stuff around the city, and there could be like a subway. That way there's different levels to it, and able to climb back up and down out of the subway or whatever. You know, like a road collapses down into the underground area. And it'd definitely be a different direction. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Trying to think of something they haven't done before. This is to start a new business. That's fun. That's exciting stuff. Tall cranes in the city? Absolutely. Like big construction cranes. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend. Good to see you. I had to look, I forgot. It's the next one I gotta go. $39 viewers, is it really? I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked. That's awesome though. Welcome in everybody, glad you guys are here. Happy everybody's back. Picking right up where we left off last night. Hypernova Steve coming in big with, holy cow, what all we got there? 100 combo, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 times combo on the 100. Holy moly. Hypernova Steve, thank you, buddy. We'll throw out a cowbell for that, my man. I'll give you the horn, too. $40 here and a bunch on vertical. Nice, man. ALT Lawn Care, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Same goes for you, Hypernova Steve. Hope you had a great weekend, man. Good to see you. Everybody's weekends are winding down, getting ready to face another work week. I hope I'm going the right way. I was just driving and reading chat. Am I even... Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh my gosh, going off again. What? What is happening over there? 43 combo. I didn't see what the original one was. What did we combo 43 times? Oh, another 100. Nice. Sent 100, then comboed it 43 times. Unreal. Hypernova Steve coming through, man.
Oh, yeah, bro! Oh, yeah!
$44 combo now. Holy cow. Javier Santabana is coming in. Lee Bennett, what's up, man? Good to see you. One of my favorite games. I'd probably put it top 10 for me. Alright, what else we got going on? Pig. We have an ancient salt mine on our property. She's getting all approved and turning. A little body scrub. That does sound awesome, Pig. Josh, you went all the way. You got the buddy, Josh? Nice, man. Have you driven it much yet? I haven't driven it because I don't have all the upgrades for it yet, but I just kind of stumbled across it in that swamp and pulled it behind the load that I already had. But I haven't used it yet, like I said. Are those unlimited logs? Yeah. Yeah, here we got unlimited. Short, medium, and long. And then on the map over here, Josh, I just got done rebuilding the sawmill here. So now I can make wood planks, medium planks, long planks. So like short logs make wooden planks, medium logs, medium planks, long logs, long planks. Pretty excited about that. I could finally build those rail sections. Pretty excited about it. I'll tell you what, Pig, you got all kinds of cool shit on your property, man. You got an ancient salt mine, you got an ancient monastery. Oh, the fish elevator. I forgot about the fish elevator. Monastery make a hell of an Airbnb. That'd be weird, I think. Sleeping in an old monastery. I mean, I'd like to see it in real life. It'd be cool to see, but I don't know if I want to spend the night in there. Any one of these army trucks that have the bulldozer tracks on the back? Yes, I agree. A half track? I think a half track in this game would be awesome, Josh. I like where your head's at, buddy. Bug out property for sure. Yeah, I mean, you got everything there. You can definitely live off the land if you needed to. What? Are you asking what a half track is, Josh? That's what you described. Wheels in the front, tracks in the back. That's what a half track is. A little surprised the Plaid's getting hung up on these rocks. Usually this truck's pretty solid. I can't blame the truck. I'm sure it was operator error. Took a bad approach angle or something. I do enjoy this truck though. That sounds amazing, Pig. Talk about how deep mines and stuff are. We went out to South Dakota one time. We went out and like saw Mount Rushmore and everything, and there was like an old gold mine in the town that we stayed at, and we went down in the mine. I don't remember exactly how far down we went, but it was a long ways. It was pretty cool. I think I have to like pan for gold at the end. That was pretty awesome. Definitely worth. I mean, there were so many things we did that made the whole trip worth it. $60°C. What's that in American? It's pretty warm, yeah? Ohio caverns are neat. I think stuff like that is neat in general. Like, I would like to definitely do something like that again. Like, I'd be all for it. Did I miss a turn? Oh. I'm gonna stop paying attention. Reading chat. Nikolai, what's up, man? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, he's got it all, ALT. He's got salt mines, he's got a fish elevator, and he's got his own residential Bigfoot. Just hangs out. You can talk to him and stuff. Residential's not the word I'm looking for, but domesticated Bigfoot. Hobby Baker, I appreciate you hanging out and helping out with all the chats and stuff tonight. I definitely appreciate you having a more active role here lately. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Even old Roman ruins. You definitely need to open like a theme park or something big. Are you playing SnowRunner or MudRunner? This is SnowRunner. Is that D. Evans Mears? What's the name of the game? This is SnowRunner. Appreciate you guys stopping in, saying hi. Am I doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good yourself. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. You are welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Will take away my peace if people knew. Well, that's why you just sit in the office, Big. You don't have to deal with the people. You just hire people to deal with the people. How do people not see the name of the game? I'm not sure how it works on the short stream, Nikolai. How long have you been playing since you got the game? I played the game real hard when I first got it. And I put in like 500 hours in a couple months, and then I didn't play it for a long time because I burnt myself out on it. And now I've been playing it again for like 3 weeks, but I'm coming up on 600 hours in the game. I got like 580, 590, something like that. Not the weekend like it used to be. No, they definitely fly by these days. But yeah, Nikolai, like I said, I've never actually watched my own short stream, so I don't know how it works. Alright, guys, I'll be right back in 1 second. I gotta take a quick break here. Like 2 minutes most. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Hobby was out here telling me goodnight. Let me get caught up on chat here. What do we got? Tyson. Hello. MudRunner? Oh, this is SnowRunner. I've had SnowRunner and beat it in 3 days. Really? That's crazy. Like I said, I got almost 600 hours in it. I haven't finished every map yet. Haha, French fries. Talk about French food. I'll give you a rib shot on that one. Oh shoot, I was supposed to turn there, I think. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, I need to turn there. Keep following the road around until... I don't know, maybe I'll go this way. I might go this way. On hard mode to finish the game with 2 million. Sheesh, you're way better at the game than I am. I struggle with what I got. I'm on not hard mode. Alright, I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go this way. Straight down. Up and across. I don't know. I don't know the best way to go. I don't want to deal with this. This is a problem. Let's go that way. That's my favorite vehicle so far. I really like the newest truck that came out in the Dragon Wagon bundle, the Avonhorn. I really like the Avonhorn. I think it's a super, super strong truck. It's a little slow and lumbering across the trails, but it's a really good truck. I feel like. Going across that map? Yeah. The sawmill is on the other side of the map, Josh. What SnowRunner game am I playing? What do you mean? Like which map? I'm in Washington. It's ridiculous I did that much damage. What console? PC. You play it on PS4 and 5? Okay. No, why did I do that? I took the money, or the money. I took the fuel out of the Caterpillar instead of out of the fuel tank. Kind of dumb. There, we'll just leave that right there. Alright. Refueled, ready to go. Yeah, I'm there with you, Pig. I'm not a big fan of popcorn. I'll eat it, but not a lot of it at a sitting. Eat a meat and cheese tray. Dang. I can go for one of them right now. homemade lasagna. Homemade lasagna is good stuff, man. My mom makes a lasagna that's so good. But it's weird that only me and my brothers like it. He's made it for other like family functions and nobody likes it but me and my brothers. Favorite vehicle is the Earthroamer LTI. That's a really good truck too. I don't know if I was using that one or the other one earlier. I was using one of the Earthroamers earlier. It's a really solid truck. That radar comes in real handy too. That's awesome, Pig. Good talk, I'm going to bed. Alright, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Is it De Evans? I'm not sure how to say your name, but I appreciate you stopping in, man. Always good when people stop in and have a nice talk about the game. Have a great rest of your night, man. We make honey butter, put it in a small container, put honey in it and stir it up. Probably. I don't know, Josh. Mashed potatoes, don't you mean Irish guacamole? Oh, they're on this side, neutral. Nice. I wasn't sure what side they were going to show up on, neutral. What exactly is that? What do you mean, the heist? It's just, you get points for watching and, like, for chatting and stuff. And you can use those points to gamble. There's heists, there's exclamation points. I don't remember what all they are. Pig, you're an expert at this stuff. You can explain it if you'd like. Oh, big win for neutral and perfectly imperfect gamer. 10,000 and 100,000 respectively. Irish guacamole, you like that one, neutral? I saw that in a video the other day. It was an Irish guy and he was mad about it. He was like, how dare they call it Irish guacamole? Going left looks like the better option here. Slot, gamble, heist, top, yeah. Slot, gamble, heist. I think I have duel on too. Like exclamation point duel, and then you put somebody else's name. I think it's how it works. You might just put an ad. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done it personally, and ever since I started running 2 streams, it doesn't work right all the time. So like, gambling's way down in the stream. Is what I'm saying. But if you put like exclamation point slots or exclamation point gamble, and then an amount of points, like exclamation point points will tell you how many you have. Just ignore Charles and Pig. They have like 10 billion, but Sneaky Fart 1. Nice name, bro. Unfortunately, the commands aren't going to work in the short stream if they're working in the other. They can only work on 1 stream at a time. So they're working on the other stream right now. It's actually just a coin toss on which one they're going to work on. And I have no way to control it or know which way and which one they're going to work on until somebody uses it. Man, 2 losses in a row. Oh, that's where I need to go. I was thinking I need to go back for some reason. I don't know why. Probably that's why I dropped everything off. But... Alright. Drop off these short logs. Wood planks. Craft. 1 makes 2. Good. I need 4. I'm pretty sure. I'm like fairly sure I need 4 of them. Just gonna park this guy over here for now, and then we gotta go grab another truck. Come get those planks and take them to here. And as always, the gentlest of reminders to you guys to, if you're, oops, if you like the stream, if you like hanging out, feel free to hit that like. It makes a huge difference for the stream. Oh, what truck are we gonna use? Let's get silly and get the Fem out. This truck's usually a handful to drive. With hilarious results. I love streams like this because they're so calming. Well, thanks, man. I try to be. I'm not always this way. I will say that. I'm not always this way. There's certain games I play that get me pretty wound up. But playing something like this, and I think the music in this game helps a lot. The music, like the soundtrack in this game is very low-key, and it definitely helps a lot as far as setting the tone. Oh my gosh, we're gonna flip it already. Off to a great start, Fem. Oh, we did finally hit 10 likes. All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Like I said, it resets my settings every time on the camera, so it gets me. I gotta reset everything every time. So just 1 second. Gotta turn my lights on. All right, brace yourselves. Turn on that sub widget, and there I am. What's up, everybody? Do you have the Chimera? I was going to see if you use it. I do have the Chimera, and I will tell you, it is just as underpowered as everybody says it is, ALT. I used it yesterday to haul... What did I have? I had that 6-spot trailer, and I had 2 service repair parts and 3 vehicle repair parts. And it was having a hard time pulling that up hills and stuff. Like, there was a couple hills that we wouldn't have made it up without winching our way up. Other than that, I think it's an okay truck. I like the way it looks. It's just underpowered. But if you remind me, well, I say if you remind me, I can get it back out, but I'll try to remember. Haha, neutral. Neutral's got jokes. What map is this? This is Washington, the newest DLC. Oh my gosh. Alright. The P12. No grip stock tires work the best, huh? That wouldn't surprise me. There's all kinds of quirky things like that in this game. Absolutely quirky. Some things just don't make sense. But after I drop off these wood planks, I'm gonna have to run and get metal beams, so I can pull the Chimera out for that. Nice, I haven't played in a while. Me neither, Sneaky. I played it a lot, like I don't know, like a year ago. I can't even remember when it was. I played it a lot, and then got completely burnt out on it. Rage uninstalled one day, and that was the end of this game. But I just started playing it again a couple weeks ago. Does the P12 have OHD too? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't use the P12 a whole lot. I mean, I definitely can bring it out. Missed that turn by a mile. So this is an optional way. You can take this way down these switchbacks and then back up through the water. Or there's a way that's a lot rougher you can go. I don't think this truck will make it through. With the articulation, I don't think I'll make it through. So we're going to try to make it down through these switchbacks. I am terrified right now. Absolutely terrified right now. Come on. Nailed it. That was sketchy. Sketchy AF. What's my favorite map so far? I don't know. That's a really good question. James Barden, hello. I'll get back to you in a second on that one. I don't know. I really liked. I'm a big fan of this map so far. If it wasn't so much driving, I can't remember the name of the map. One second. Austria wasn't too bad. I didn't mind Austria. Glades. I like Glades. There's a lot to do in Glades. I like the maps and stuff. Michigan. Michigan's always a favorite. Just for nostalgia's sake. What's up, Theru? Trying to take people away from my stream and make them go to your channel? Is that what we're doing here? I mean, that's kind of what your message is saying. Why the heck are we going so slow? What's going on here? You know what? I'm surprised you guys talk about power trucks that are underpowered. The Kenworth 963. I find that truck to be a little underwhelming. I love the truck. I love the way it sounds. I just feel like it's a little underpowered sometimes on hills. You okay if I ask a question about content creation? Yeah, absolutely, Sneaky. What's up? I can't guarantee I'm gonna have a good answer for you, because I definitely don't know a whole lot about this stuff. Sometimes it's a miracle my stream works. Fem's actually one of my favorite trucks. I've used it a ton. Just the articulation definitely gets the better of me sometimes. They can turn way one way and the thing just wants to tip over. She gets a little tippy. Try the 963 with the baloney tires. I mean, I could. It's not gonna hurt nothing. Gonna buy SnowRunner just to play with me? I don't know about that. I usually don't play with viewers, if we're being honest. Nothing personal against anybody. I usually just don't play with viewers. Chris Burner, what's up, man? You're on late. Everything all right? I'm a small content creator. I have 12 subscribers. What do you suggest to post? And I do gaming content. I would suggest post a game that you have fun with. Like, I think people definitely notice when you have fun with the game and you're, you know, having a good time, you're relaxed, laughing, joking around. And be consistent. I think the biggest thing is consistency when it comes to content creation. I mean, whatever your schedule may be, if you stream every day, stream every other day, just be consistent. Stream, you know, the same days, the same times. That way people can get a feel about when you're going to be live, when you're, you know, when to expect new content, if you're making videos, if you're live streaming, whichever. I don't know which one you're doing, but, or both. Come on. Theory, yes, it does mean that Mosquito is your son and you owe child support. Alright, this is not a good spot to be in. Alright, we're good. I thought for sure we were in a bad angle there, but I think we're gonna be alright. Found a cool guy in GTA, so was making... Oh, nice. Man, I wish... Some days I wish I could read Cyrillic, because I don't know what that person's saying. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Don't know what you're saying. Chris, if that day comes, I will definitely let you know. I mean, you can keep saying it over and over. I don't know what you're saying. Alright. Pull up the old Google Translate, because I don't know what you're trying to tell me. What game? SnowRunner. I don't know if you can understand me, but... I got you. Google Translate to the rescue again. Cat in a box. Nice. Is that Schrodinger's cat? How's pants tonight? Really good, Chris. Really good, man. Hard or low? I'm not on hard mode, no. They're running like crazy right now. Nice. I'll tell you what, I'm not a big cat guy personally. I'm more of a dog man myself, but we have small dogs that kind of act like cats sometimes. This is the way I didn't want to go with the femme, but I don't want to go all the way around again. See, that's what I was afraid of. It's going to get in here, and it's not going to be able to articulate to make it around these rocks. Come on. Come on. Oops. Wouldn't like hard? Yeah, I would not play. I wouldn't play this game on hard mode. There's no chance. 0% chance I'm playing this game on hard mode. It's hard enough as it is. I don't need the added stress of managing fuel and costs and not being able to recover. I just don't need it. Yikes. I like having 40 trucks out on the maps, no hard mode for me. Yeah, same. Like, it just, like I said, it seems like it's going to make a difficult game even more difficult. Where am I from? US. USA for life, baby. I don't think I'll be able to make it through here. Because it's not going to climb up on that rock. And it's not going to climb up on the other one. Now I'm like wedged in here. No, we're good. Well, not about good, but we're free from that. I think I'm just too wide to fit through here. Can I grab the pole on the left? Not yet. You can't use those little ones either. But no, if I can get that telephone pole, it'd be easy street. But I can't get up that far. I can't get through this little pinch right here. I was trying to get up on top of the rocks on the left. If I can get up on top of those, we'll be all right. But like it won't. There's not enough room to articulate the cab to get over there. You know what I mean? Come on. Oh, we were almost up there. It slipped off. The problem with that, Chris, it just bends, you know, with the articulation. It just bends the truck in half, pulling from the back. Like, if I could get up there, we'd be all right. Alright, just like that. That's what we needed. Right there. Now we just go right through there. See? That's all we needed was to get up on that lip. I wish I was winching the side and not the front. But that's not going to stop me from rolling over. And just like that, we're out. Sheesh. How's my day been? Not too bad. Not too bad. Stream's going really well. Hey, Jordan Botev. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Very much appreciate it, man. Thank you. So we got to go up to here, drop them off there, and then we got to get a load of metal beams to make the rails. Again, Jordan Boatsev, thank you. Seems like SnowRunner's bringing in subs. Yeah, we're definitely hitting that algorithm again. Pretty good feeling. Very calming since I have ADHD. Okay. Cool, man. Well, it's not cool to have ADHD, but cool that this helps. One of the few games gaining popularity as it ages. Sorry, I'm trying to drive and read. It's not working out. The Reddit's very active. That's a big deal. I mean, if it's got a strong Reddit community, I mean, I personally can't stand Reddit, but as long as it has a good, solid Reddit community, it'll definitely do wonders. For keeping a game in the loop. Alright. Should cover this back. I don't want to deal with it. You subscribed? Well, thank you very much. I wish I knew how to say your name. Can you type your name in the chat so I know how to say your name? Because I can't read that, whatever language that is. Appears to be Russian, but... Alright. Chimera was requested. There it is. Oh, big win. Nice job, everybody. Chris and Midnight Rose made it back. Nice job. What do you suppose that holds? 3? Looks like 3. That's too bad. I was hoping it would 4. Looks like 3. We'll just leave the saddle high on it and grab one of those trailers. What tires do I have on it? JAT MASH 3s. Or JAT MSH, I don't know. 3. But excellent, excellent, I guess. I mean, I go by whatever it says under wheel performance. I don't know. I don't have like a table or anything about what's actually the best. Your name is Mirzabek. All right, well, thank you, Mirzabek, first for telling me your name. I appreciate that, and thanks for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
These are the best. It's only good off-road, not excellent. So how's it better? Not that I'm doubting you. I'm just curious. I gotta use the Slater tires. These are bigger. These are 69 inch. These are only 67 inch. How about those on? They're bigger. Bigger's better, right? All right. What the heck was that? Put the tire on it, like didn't put that tire on. The truck fell over. That was weird. Smaller tires. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So I should put the smallest tires I can on every truck? Right, either way, well, let's go like this. I don't think it's going to make or break the truck. Oh, that one, I guess. We'll take that one. Alright, where do we gotta go to these? Is there anywhere on this map that has them? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna say no. That's got cabins and bricks. Alright, so we're headed here. No. I always get these two maps confused. Headed to Solus. We're gonna come out through the concrete plant, up to the factory, metal beams. Alright, here we go. Like I said, I like the way the truck looks. It reminds me of like a big beefy cab over, which I love cab over trucks. What is my name? My real name? I don't think most anybody on here knows my real name, so we're just gonna go with Hidden Pants. Most people don't know my real first name, and that's alright, because I don't necessarily like it. Yeah, you put it in high gear, it just dies. And then, it reminds me a lot, the transmission reminds me of, like, the Mastodon. Where, like, just leave it in auto is usually your best bet. Bob. If you want to call me Bob, that's just fine. How big are rail sections? They're like 5, aren't they? Or are they 4? I don't remember. Or does it vary by the rail? Five, I believe. Yeah, I was thinking they're 5, but I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I've hauled a rail section. I'm gonna have to get the Avon horn out for that, because you gotta use a crane to put them in place usually. And this truck doesn't have a crane, so. I'm not even sure if it has the option for a crane. I don't remember. I know I just looked at them, but I already have forgotten. You play SnowRunner with chain wheel controller. I use an Xbox style controller. It's a Razer Wolverine Pro. Using the Dan as a crane truck. That's a good use for it. I used the Dan yesterday. I'm not a huge fan. Neat looking truck, Shane. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a cool looking truck. It's just doesn't have the muscle it needs. And I don't have the elephant because I hate Quebec. Like, I really should go back to Quebec and get the elephant. I really don't want to. Man, I dove into this ditch way too early. Oh well. Playing a PS5 with a PS4 controller. That's alright. A lot of people do that. I think that's pretty common. Using PS4 controllers. You also play Fortnite? No. I've tried it and it's not for me. I don't like the third person. I think that's the biggest thing I don't like about it. Aside from all the building and stuff. Like, I played no build, but I was not a fan of the third person. Yeah, some stick drift. Dan's one of the best heavy haulers for saddle. Tons of power, avoid larger mud spots. Yeah. Again, I don't know if I could put my finger on what I didn't like about it, but just something about it. Oh, I know what I don't like about it, because the nose sticks out so far. It's one of those style trucks. Where the nose sticks out a mile and it just digs into everything. If you're going somewhere on flat ground, it's great, but anytime there's elevation changes, it just smashes the nose in and you end up plowing mud with the nose. Reading chat again, not driving. Play Fortnite with keyboard mouse. So do I. I only play driving games on a controller. Everything else I play keyboard mouse. That's not where I turn, is it? No, that's right, concrete plant. I can go that way, but I'm not going to. Well, maybe I should go that way. Just to explore it. Because this concrete plant is fine. That turn's kind of a bitch, but I want to go the other way just to explore it. Hey, look at that. One of those, is that a lodestar? I gotta go catch your next stream. Alright, Sneaky, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, man. Truck's a little big for this bridge, looks like. I don't think my trailer's gonna make it out either. No, must have made it across. Didn't look like it fell off. Alright, now's when I need to go left. Someday I need to go up in there, but not today. I really should have set waypoints, because I think I've only been through this way one time, and I don't remember which way to go. We're just shooting from the hip here. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, this seems like the right way. Truck's doing okay. Yeah, it does good on mud and stuff. Like, going through mud and water doesn't really slow it down. It's just hills. Even then, it could have just been me being melodramatic about it, but maybe all the reading about it saying it was underpowered made me think it was underpowered. I don't know, but I definitely feel like it's underpowered. I mean, it's a huge truck. I look tiny in that cab, but we go here, right? I mean, I can go straight, but I don't really want to. Dairy 3194. Is that the newer one with like the rear steering? Those are two trucks I've hardly used. Just the dairies. I don't know why. I just never. How old am I? 43. I am an actual old man. The old one from Alaska. Yeah, I use that one more than the new one out of the two dairies. Aren't those like an Oshkosh they used to pull like tanks with and shit in the army? Alright, so like I said, I've seen videos of Oshkoshes and I'm like, man, those look really familiar. Yeah, I take it out of low and it just doesn't want to move. I'll never understand the transmissions in this game. I'll never understand why you come to a complete stop and instead of just going down one gear to try to get... I mean, by the time you complete stop, you gotta go down to first anyway, but I'm saying, like, I feel like the truck stops just so it can go to first instead of just going down a gear. Violetta Garcia, hello. Welcome back in. Need the clutch bump. It's a clutch bump. Did I steer into the tree because I'm reading chat? A young man. I don't feel it most days, but thanks. Meanwhile, my older brother uses the twin steer. Well, neutral. Neutral loves the twin steer. The rear steer dairy and the Mac defense. Those are three trucks I don't like either. I use the Mac defense now and again. I try to convince myself that it's good because I like the way the truck looks. And I just struggle with it all the time. I always struggle with the Mac defense whenever I bring it out. Twin steer, you're in the clear. If only that was the case. But again, to be fair, I don't have all-wheel drive for it, so it's even worse for me. You know what? Give me 3 of them. They're free. Clutch bumps. Hitting the clutch button during bogged down conditions to avoid stalling. Oh. I see. Never heard of such a thing. Makes sense though, I guess. You need to go for your job. Good luck. All right, man. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And we both got past the language barrier, so that's awesome. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day, man. That's a big rock. We gotta pull that over. Well. Good on fairly flat maps. I'm using it on Cola. Yeah, I don't have Yukon or Cola, so I don't have an opportunity to use it, I guess. Like I said, I also don't have the all-wheel drive for it, so it's extra bad. All-wheel drive or locking div, whichever one I'm missing. Just for reference, I just did this drive with the Avonhorn. It had the 8-spot trailer with 4 metal rolls and 2 steel beams. Yeah, I mean, I'm on low plus the whole time just to keep it moving. If I put it in auto, we're just... now that I've said that, it's pulling just fine in auto, but... like I was saying before, sometimes it does some of its best driving just in auto, which... it's frustrating. Can I get this game on PlayStation 4? I don't know. Is this game available on PlayStation 4? Chat, anybody know? All those ones in the... could be. Like right now, what are we stuck on? Oh, we're stuck with out of fuel. That's why it's running so bad. Come on, guys. You guys need to be better co-pilots than that. I'm putting that one on you guys. It is cut support for Switch, Mac, and something else, but it didn't say for PS4, so I think I'm good. Okay. There you go. GGG. We'll give you a solid maybe. It wasn't specifically mentioned as support being cut for it, so we'll give it a maybe. Run the front of the truck. Pull the front around. Really thought the winch would be able to pull the front truck around. I was wrong. Man, this does not want to get off this guardrail. If we do that, then we're dragging the trailer right into the trees. Can I not reach that one? I should be able to reach that one. What's the problem? The problem is to get the truck around the corner, we pull the trailer right into the trees. Come on. I absolutely hate that it prioritizes those stupid little shrubs that do nothing. So dumb. Why would the winch prioritize those? I think we gotta pull on the trailer some more. At least it's at a really bad angle. That's totally promising. Why can't I grab this tree right there? Alright, just like that, we're free. Nice work, everyone. Yeesh. I went up that hill earlier with the, like I said, the Avonhorn and the 8-spot trailer, and I dumped everything off. I had to pull the trailer up out of there and then reload everything back on it. Everyone really chipped in. Yeah, it was a team effort all the way from bottom up. Definitely a team effort. If only. Split you in half. Have half in the back pushing and half on the front with the ropes pulling. Yeah. Fuel truck's running out of fuel. That's right. There's a fuel station on this map, so just a matter of driving back over there and filling her up. Fitting description, host offense. I thought so. All right. Drop these off, make some rail sections, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. We might take this back and grab a different truck with a crane on it just to be safe. Yeah, off to a really good start here. We're tipping over. No! That was my fault. That was my fault. Wait, I was supposed to try something else. What was I supposed to try? The P16? No, P16. If I'm in a rush? No, I'm not in a rush. I was driving like an idiot like I was in a rush, but I'm not really in a rush. Which tires did you want me to put on? Just the OHD ones? Oh, P12, not P16. P12. The P512? Am I in the wrong section? What's a P12? Do I not have it? Is this the one you're talking about, or do I not have it? Looks like I don't have it. Okay. Well, I tried. I say this is a 512. I like this truck. It's got a really small fuel tank, and it doesn't carry any extra fuel. But I like this truck. I do like the way it looks. I think it's a pretty sharp looking truck. Yeah, that's the new dairy, and then I got this dairy. And the Longhorn. Why does it have highway? No, it doesn't have highway title. I was like, why the hell? Oh, they're all the exact same, so it doesn't matter which ones I put on. They're all average, excellent, good. Although I'm sure there's some secret formula that makes one better than the other, but... I don't even have the big engine in it yet. Sheesh. It's been long enough. I bet I didn't even have the advanced heavy unlocked last time I used this thing. RDJ raid? What? Don M, hello? Laid Back Gaming, what's up, man? Robert Downey Jr. rated me? That's crazy. But if it's a raid, welcome in, raiders. I never got the notification. Richard D. James, nice. Well, I appreciate that, man. Saw you playing and thought we'd drop by. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Laid Back Gaming just subscribed. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm reading chat, not paying attention where I'm going. Oh, I can't even use this truck. Gosh darn it. I need to get a truck with a crane. Thank you for that sub, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Is this game on PS2? Probably not. I would say no. But I don't know for sure, but I would say no. Yeah, all that work putting this truck together, and I can't even use it because I need a crane to pick everything up off the ground that I dumped. I'll tell you what, we'll just leave it over here on the side. We'll use it eventually. Yeah, I just need David Horn. And believe me, I wish I didn't use the Avon horn for every little thing, but sometimes you just gotta. Sorry for everybody just stopping in. We had a load of metal beams that we just dumped all over the ground. And the truck we had didn't have a crane on it, so we had to switch out trucks. And now we're headed back to pick up that load. What? Neutral, my man. What in the world? Oh, Chris got one? That's nice. Charles got one. Chris got one. Farmer Donkey. D Lucky one. And there's another one in there. Kiwi Sim Farmer. Nice, man. Thank you. That is awesome of you, Neutral. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, I'm trying to drive and do 6 different things, but thank you, man. That's
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
very, very much appreciated, man. Thank you. Oh, Chris got his cowbells back. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Gotta head to bed. Hey, man, I appreciate the raid again. Thank you, man. And thank you for the sub. And have a great rest of your night. Definitely appreciate it, man. They had a bunch of regulars. Yeah, Neutral, that was awesome. Like, that worked out great, man. Thank you. I'm gonna throw another cowbell. Here, we'll get the remix.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Hera Dev Gaming, what's up, man? Thank you for coming in with the raid. Greatly appreciate it, man. Hope you guys had a good night over there. Thanks for having. Hey, you're welcome anytime. We are currently picking up an oopsie. Yeah. Unfortunately, that song I used to play all the time, Neutral, it went from DMCA free, no copyright, use whatever. Somebody copyrighted it, so now I can't use it. So, yeah. That's why we haven't been doing... I mean, that's not the only reason we haven't been playing music and stuff, but... That's why we haven't been using the song we always used to play. We're not off to a great start here. Hey, Hera Dev. Thanks, man. Thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciated. It was a good song, yeah. Like it had a lot going for it for sure. Had a good beat. I liked the vocals. The vocal track over it was really good. I need this trailer to get out of my way so I can get out of these rocks. That'd be terrific. I have a crane trailer. You're gonna lose. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. It's too far out in front of me. Can get any leverage to pick it up. You know what I can get is frustrated. Come on now. Come on now. I don't even know how it ended up so poorly. Like, things went off the rails very quickly with this trailer. Violetta Garcia, hello? Hitting that like button? Or not like, sorry. Hitting that high button. Really appreciate it. I blame the Chimera, the truck. Nah, that was operator error, 100%. 100% operator error, I'll own it. I came in at a really bad angle and tried to force the turn, and it was not anywhere near where it should have been. That's suspicious how it just stopped like that. Weird, like it rolled over and hit a wall. Alright, let's pick these back up. And we'll be on our way. We'll set it on the hood for now. We got plenty of room out there. I don't think OSHA would approve this method. Dangling it over the driver's head while we're backing up. Remember, everyone, we take safety very seriously around here. OSHA is not just a small town in Wisconsin. Oh man, we're doing a rescue operation. We gotta have our beacons on. I like that they added more light bars like that instead of just the single beacons. I mean, I like the single beacons too, but those light bars are pretty slick looking. This is such a dangerous angle I'm holding that at. Yep, just hold it right there. Perfect. Just pin it against the side of the truck. Totally fine. My favorite, the flashes on the Lodestar and 750. I don't think I own either one of those trucks, but like I said, I've been liking these light bars, and I like the old-timey beacons, like where you can see the bulbs swirling around in the middle. I don't know what I'm doing here, just driving back and forth, getting nothing done. Whoa, 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 wrong way. My bad. Flip it back over. I know nothing, or I know nothing. 1974. Light and sub. Thanks, man. 1974. Is that the year you were born? If you don't mind me asking. Not very often people come by that are older than I am. $1864. Holy moly. Somebody study that guy, see how he's still around. Need to get his regimen. That's not ideal. Eh, whatever. Whatever, man. Light and sub, though. We'll throw some cowbells down for that one. Bobby's World, 1974. There it is. Thank you very much, man. Greatly, greatly appreciated. It's been another incredible night for subs. Love to see it. Like I said, I got more in the last 2 days than I've gotten in like 3 months. Nah, that's not true, but it feels like it. Alright, just get them on the trailer. That's all we're asking here. Alright. Got those picked up. That's not close enough. That's not close enough. That should be close enough. Alright. Pack that cargo and we're ready to go. Alright. Now I'm in my own head about which way to attack this now. I don't want to tip over again. You go right up that little gap there. And yeah, up and over. Onward and upward. Missed it again. Neck hurts, getting old sucks. Where's my Excedrin? I'll tell you what, that Excedrin stuff. Like, they just came out with that Excedrin migraine. That stuff will nip a headache right in the bud for sure, man. Big fan of that Excedrin. Hashtag ad Excedrin. I'll take an Excedrin sponsorship. Man, we were all kinds of tangled up in here. Not sure what the hell's going on. Like I said, I got in my own head about which angle to take, and now I'm in a bad spot. Because I rolled over last time coming through here. But it's hard to drive when none of your wheels are touching the ground. I think I got, what, 4 tires touching right now? There we go. Why are we having so much trouble? The last half dozen times I came through here were so much smoother than this. I'm having so much trouble. Like, I'm way over to the left like I like to be. We're not making that transition through the pinch here. I don't understand what's happening right now. That's right, we'll figure it out. Can you fix that roadblock? Nope. Not that I've gotten to yet. Just got to drive around it. I'm sure there's a I'm not sure, but I would imagine there's a contract for it. I just hadn't got to it yet. There is another way around, but it's not much better. There's a real tight switchback on the other end of the other way, and it's tough. If I wasn't carrying so much with this big trailer, it wouldn't be so bad. I would just take the other way. But I don't think this trailer would make it around those switchbacks very well. Like, I don't want to... Again, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this right now. I mean, you guys have seen it. I've driven right through here countless times. I wish I could get the front of the trailer on that telephone pole. I don't think I can. Oh, it's so close. Look at that. 2 feet. But like, I don't want to pull this way and tip it over more. I don't know. I'm playing really poorly right now. I got a raid and everybody's subbing and now I'm all nervous and playing really bad. That might have gave us what we needed to get on that telephone pole of the trailer. It did. I'm just not playing very well. Tell you what, all the praise I was giving the Avon Horn earlier, it's not looking good right now. Good golly. That was a struggle and a half. Man. Struggle a little embarrassed about that one. That should not have been nearly that difficult. But anyway, you can go down around along the beach, and you come back up on that road right there to the right of the highway. You come up there. Where there's 2 switchbacks right there down that are pretty tight. And I just didn't want to do it with this trailer. You know, after I do this next one, we can look through the list of things to do. Maybe there's a contract for them, I don't know. I don't know why my sub counter keeps going up and then going back down. It was doing the same thing last night. I don't get it. I did not remember to look at it because I didn't get off to almost 3 last night. I was wiped out. And I pretty much shut everything off and went to bed. Completely forgot about looking at that sub counter. But yeah, huge thank you everybody tonight for sure for all the subs, all the likes. Neutral with the big 5 gifted. Burrs gave him a gifted membership earlier. Absolutely another great stream, man. Tell you what, it's a lot more fun when it's like this than when I got single digits, that's for sure. Alright, unload those. Craft rail section. Load rail section. Yeah, they are 5 spots. Do you get the most views from SnowRunner? No. Well, yes and no. I mean, the way I jump around games, my most views ever were on Starfield, believe it or not. Well, it was a combination of SnowRunner and Starfield. Like, I was playing SnowRunner and viewership took off. And then I switched over to Starfield and it kept going up. And we had our biggest stream on that. Farm Simulator used to give us a lot of views. Farm Simulator, when we played that, we got a lot more consistent views. Like, I was getting 50 to 100 every single stream. I'm gonna try to get out there. Drive down the tracks? It looks like. Well, there was a couple streams here and there that popped off just randomly. Like, I was playing the remake of Oblivion, and I was getting real good views on that. The game will never be on PS2. What year do you think this is? That's a pretty valid statement. Show stuff in auto. I don't know why I put too high and back. I don't know, man. I'm driving really poorly right now, and it's kind of annoying for me. I mean, I'm not annoyed at any of you, obviously. I'm just annoyed at myself. Yeah, there was a lot of bonking going on in Oblivion. I played, I was an orc, and I had like heavy armor, and I had maces, and we were definitely doing a lot of bonking. I don't know if my truck's gonna fit through there. This may not, in fact, be the way. Yikes, that is tight. Yikes. Perfect fit. Yeah, that's what I figured. We gotta lift it off and put it in there probably, right? Yeah. Manual loading is required. That's not great. Alright, we'll go around, go on the other side of it. Should be able to be flat there. I hope I can reach it with the crane. That's a long way away. I might not even be able to reach it to pull it off of there. Or like it'll just... I'll be able to pick it up, you know what I mean? Might be better off backing up and grabbing it that way than driving up with just the truck. Maybe. Come on, crane controls. Be cool, man. I don't remember how this works. Doesn't it just like snap when you get it close? I mean, that's pretty much... It's been a long time since I've done a rail section. You gotta put it in the yellow spot? Oh, I thought you had to set it on the tracks. My bad. Oh, yellow spot didn't work either. Oh, this is embarrassing here. I don't know what to do with this thing. Yep, so I gotta use them both. You were right, ALT, thank you. Drop it in the red, then go to the yellow to lock it in. Alright, now we know for next one. I could have swore I've done it before, where you just got it kind of close, then it snapped in, but I guess I was wrong. It'd be neat if there was an actual truck that had the rail wheels under it. I can think of a couple maps where it'd be super beneficial being able to just take off down the rails. I mean, this truck looks like a train. It may as well go on the tracks, right? Alright. Back at it here. It's not that far to the other one. Well, I mean, it kind of is. Gotta get all the way around the other side. So there's a big crane bridge that's down. We gotta keep going around it every time. I imagine we'll eventually get the code contract to clean that up too. Alright, let's continue on through here. I don't know why we stopped there. What is going on with this truck? What's the most trouble I had with this truck? Like, it knew I was saying how good it was, and now it's just driving terribly. Pretty disappointed right now. Ioletta Garcia again, dropping a high. Hello. Good to see you. I'm gonna get to go right, then we'll cross the tracks, hang a left. Ellie Sellis, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, this is SnowRunner. On the train tracks? Yeah, I'm replacing a section of track. That's the only way back in here. Oh, we're a little closer. There we go. There we go, back in business. You've done us a solid. The railroad is the heart of the logistics. You helped us get it back in business. Working with you is always a pleasure. Have your reward. How is it back in business? You're missing a bridge, man. Not only are you missing a bridge, there's a bunch of rail cars in the middle of that mess. Alright, head back to the garage, drop off this trailer. And this truck, and we'll grab that dairy and see if we can move that special crane trailer. It's exciting. Special trailers are always a good time. Where is this trailer? I'm curious now. I think it's here, right? That's where it's got to go. Oh, it's in Solus. All right. Let's put a pin in this then, I think. Deliver the depot transformer area. The transformer 1. Okay, where is it? Not on this map. Solace Bay. Okay. I don't see an arrow or anything for it. I don't see it anywhere. Like, even if it isn't explored, it should still show up. It's not on this map, I guess. Is it over here? No, it's definitely not here. Huh. It says in Solus Bay, but like it's not showing me where it is. Truck with crane is recommended. Well, that's not good either. The dairy didn't have a crane. What else I got? Making inroads. What does this do? Nothing. Various supplies delivered to the camps. I'm good on that. Preparations finished. For what? Metal detector? Yeah, totally. Man, there's so many contracts to do. Dev Gaming. Okay. Time to head to bed. Nice to see you. Alright, man. Hey, appreciate you stopping in with the raid. Super appreciate the sub, man. Have a great rest of your night. That's what I'm looking for, ALT. I don't know if any of them do. Oh, these are all just a bunch of deliveries. This is to patch up buildings and turn the lights on somewhere. However, I bet that's like at the... Probably like that, Oh... Oh, it's in that one. I thought it'd be... I was thinking it was like, where is it? This place. Timely delivery. Right here, broken archway. We found it. What do I need a scout for? Off-road scout trailer and 2 medium logs. Okay. Well, Derry, looks like you're back on the bench, buddy. If I find a job you're suitable for, I'll be sure to bust you out, but right now, I don't have one. I'll tell you what, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to run to the restroom. You're not using mods, are you? No. No, no mods here. Completely base. Not base game. I got DLCs and stuff, but no mods. Game, this is SnowRunner. Tell you what, a lot of people like this Scout a lot. I really don't. I'm not even sure why I'm using it, for being honest. But wow, nice back job there, buddy. Sheesh. First time I backed a vehicle in my life. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping in, Danny. Not a bad Scout, decent all around. I think it's super tippy. Maybe it's just the way I drive. I drive like an idiot most of the time, but I feel like it's super tippy. But that's my argument with most vehicles. I think most vehicles are super tippy. But that's just probably how I drive. I'm not super great at the game. Come on now. What are we doing? Change. My ass kicked here. Yeah, we're going over for sure. I had zero control there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no winch points. Oh, man. I don't know why I brought this thing out. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't know that was going to happen, but I had absolutely zero control. It's none. Get that fucking thing away. Just get out the earth roamer and be done with it. Oh, man. Zero control. Not even sure what I could have done different besides just leave it low and drive it on that speed, I guess. Sorry. I was looking at the other screen for a second. Alright, let's see if we can do the same thing again with this truck. Let's come down that hill at about 100 miles an hour and slide out of control. Ooh, off to a good start. Just about ditched her there. Hyper Nova Steve. What's up, man? How's my day going? It's going alright. Yeah, it's actually going really well. The stream is doing tremendously well again today, just like yesterday, so I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. I'm getting tired, getting agitated a little bit. Overall, we're doing pretty good. It's kind of awkward flipping this over. I can like attach to the corners. Okay. Oh, come on, brain. This is all definitely user error. Oh, yeah. I agree. Were you able to get free of that sign yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta switch vehicles, I guess, to fix that. But I switched vehicles to go try and pull it off the sign, and by the time I got back, it was... the sign had despawned. What do I have of this? 2 medium logs. Get mediums from here, right? Long, short, medium log. Well, it says 3 medium logs, but I think it's those 3 will make 1. I think is how that works. How about this? Oh, this just longs. Okay. Is that that 2-spot medium trailer? Is that a high or a low saddle? Anybody know? I don't think I've ever used that trailer. Certainly not successfully. Never played this, couldn't tell you. Oh, alright, that's fair. Double logging semi-trailer. Alright. There we go. Look about that big caterpillar, I suppose. That hauls medium logs. My PC? Yes. This trailer's super long. Makes sense, right? Oh, hopefully this is a pretty straightforward contract, and I don't get my own way about it. Just be going out, pick up logs, bring them back. Isn't there another game like this by the same developers? Yes. They made Spin Tires and Mud Runner and SnowRunner and Expeditions, and the newest one they put out was Roadcraft. Roadcraft, you actually, just like it says, you're building the roads. Like you lay down the sand, you lay down, level everything out, lay asphalt down, like you make new roads. Among other things. I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do, but... What? Why couldn't I go through there? I didn't see what that little window said. Good. Good. Backing up nice and straight. Let me see. Make sure the trailer is straightened out. What? Since when is that thing? Okay. I've never seen that little warning before. Insane maniac. Yeah. When in doubt, just floor it and push stuff around. Yeah, Yeah, I say hi back quite a few times, Hypernova Steve, but they just keep throwing it out there. That's alright. That's alright. I guess there might be a language barrier. I don't know. I don't think I have a command for that, neutral. Which one are you looking for? Are you looking for new? I think new's got something in there about dropping a like. Ah, there it is. If that's the one you were looking for. I'm at work right now. I gotta go have a great stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Hypernova Steve. You have a great day at work, man. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your night. Or day. I'm not sure what side of the world you're on, but... I appreciate you hanging out, man. Had 80 people for a second, looking like old times again. Holy moly. Like I said, I don't have anything like that pulled up. I think it's better to not... If I have it up, I'll just be constantly dwelling on it, and that's not good for anybody. But yeah, definitely chat's moving. Tons of likes, tons of subs coming in. It definitely feels like old times again, for sure. I'm not sure what happened, why we're back in the algorithm, but I'll take it. I will take it. Really? I even slowed down. It's like I did more damage because I slowed down. The algorithms and gift cards, nice. Well, I appreciate you looking out, buddy. Like a nice Outback gift card or Longhorn Steakhouse, something like that. Or like Applebee's. Go get some apps. Man, high gear usually works better on this truck. I'm not sure what's going on. I was looking for a good shooter stream, but I found this. Yeah, this is about as far from a shooter stream as you're gonna get most days. But I do play Call of Duty. Not very often, but I don't know, once a week, once every couple weeks, I'll get a Call of Duty stream in. Bennigan's, man. Are those aren't even around anymore, are they? Bennigan's? I don't remember this truck being so bad. Not that it's doing bad, it's just I remember it being better. But I said the same thing about the Avon Horn, that was driving like shit earlier too. I think it's just me because I'm getting tired. Getting tired. I need to start hitting the Celsius and bringing back the 10-hour streams. We're gonna get numbers like this. I only know them from South Park. I've never actually been to one in real life either, Neutral, but I can't tell you the last time I've seen one, so I just assumed they were closed. I can't tell you the last time I've seen South Park. Send them to Waffle House. It's like sending them to a PvP server. There's some Waffle House gift cards and a mouthpiece. Tell you what, this might not be the truck for the job. Oh, that's way deeper than I thought it was. Lakers. The first 15 seasons burned in my head. Holy cow. I'm not sure I've seen 15 episodes of South Park. Like when it first came out, I don't know. I was working a ton and didn't watch a whole lot of TV and I don't know. Never got into it. Haha. I shouldn't be mad at the truck. It's doing pretty good. This is a lot of weight. Usually it does run a little stronger than this truck, but it's doing alright. Like I said, this is a lot of weight. I've never... Like I said, it's the first time I've run this trailer before, too, so I wasn't really sure what to expect, but I feel like it's a lot of weight. Maybe I should have gone a little heavier on the truck. But I like this truck. Like most of the trucks I use, it's not the best, I just like it. Trailer has a lot of drag, yeah. I noticed that when it was empty, that the trailer has a lot of drag. Oh no, I'm high-centered. Thank goodness for that tree. Holy cow. I thought we were stuck. Thought we were a man on an island there for a second. But yeah, like I was saying, even when it was empty, neutral, I felt like it was really hard to pull. It was fine on the road, obviously, but as soon as I got off road, I could feel it behind the truck pretty good. I wish you could change the tires on the trailer. Not that it would matter, because like they're not drive tires, but it might help a little bit. I mean, not having just highway slicks on. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't, but I know they're just along for the ride, I guess, but this is gonna be tricky. Mostly because there's not a whole lot to pull winch off of. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Nice job, truck. Oh, don't let the logs pull you back down. Well, there we go. Not too shabby. Yeah, I agree, Neutral. I agree. The way the game measures everything. I think you are correct that highway tires are probably the best. Good old rubber trees got a hold of me though, so. There's a refuel. We got a little break here. Oh yeah, it had a handful of my undercarriage. Should buy me a drink first before it puts its hand on me like that. Mike Williams, what's up, buddy? Who else we got? Jack Dispo, what game is this? This is SnowRunner. And then Violetta Garcia saying hi again. Should be pretty straightforward from here out. Just went straight forward, not even, hey, how's it going? Yeah, like, it was pretty gropey, not gonna lie. I feel like I need to talk to someone about it, like, get the police involved. Tried driving by this tree and it was all hands. Yeah, especially as you're gonna get it whether you like it or not. Man, sorry about that. We are getting sleepy over here for sure. Coming up on 1:30. Get my second wind here. War and Peace, if you're still here. I don't even know if he's on or not, but Unrational is a COD streamer if you're looking for a shooter. Unrational. Little Toilet. Those are some big cigars. Yeah. Man, I wish. Picking up Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, there was a predator spotted in the area, so we're preemptively stockpiling cigars for when he gets here. Something about a chopper, we have to get to it. Oh man, those are fun little conversations. I wish YouTube would get their act together here and combine my chat like they said they were going to. Unless they did and I'm still doing it wrong. But I haven't seen any announcements about it. Crash, crash, crash. No, 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 no crashes. We crashed earlier and it was not great. Send him some gift cards. I mean, I might, neutral. It seemed to work for the algorithm. I blame Obama. I mean, that's a popular sentiment. I want to see the logs fly. No way. I'm not picking. If these logs come off the trailer, they're staying where they land. I'm not picking them back up. If there's something I'm not going to do in this game, it's run the log crane. Me and the log crane have gone rounds. And it wins every time. Also, there's no people around to hit. Like, you're the only one on the map, which is kind of a not good thing. I don't like it. They land in threes, yeah. Please calm down, back trailer. Back trailer, will you get in line with the other one? Thank you. Unreal. Second trailer was trying to become first trailer there for a second. Stop here, grab some fuel. Drop off some logs. Oh, I thought logs was like a hip term for cigars. You know, smoking some logs. I don't know. What's this game called? This is SnowRunner. Angel Yuhov. Tired of always being behind? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. He saw his opportunity and took it, neutral. If I had let a Garcia spamming that I button, love to see it. Keep driving up that engagement. I guess the name of this game is kind of misleading. There's not always snow. It's SnowRunner, but there's definitely not any snow on this map. But there are some maps that are nothing but snow, and those are brutal. Well, not to say brutal. Alaska's not that bad. There's a couple snow maps that I'll be happy to never play again. Cuban logs, yes, 100%. That's what they are. And yeah, all the hip people are calling them logs now. Are you guys trolling me? Nope. Nope. We've already established the lore that these are cigars that we're bringing to Arnold Schwarzenegger because there's a predator in these woods and he's on his way to fight the predator. So we are stocking up his cigars before he gets here. Like, it's already established lore. You missed the window on that lore by like 2 minutes. I mean, I would give all the credit to Little Toilet on this one. He's the one who started it. I just ran with it. Get to the tractor. We have to get out. My Arnold Schwarzenegger always borderlines on Groot, on Gru from Minions, or whatever. Despicable Me. A very fine line on those two voices. Logs do get dropped off in the Porcelain Palace. See, now you're getting it. Yeah, we're almost there. I'm so excited to finish this job. One cigar for every predator. Dang. It's gonna be quite the party. Hopefully none of them set their nuke off. It's not a tumor. Oh my gosh. Oh, under control. Thank you. See, we were coming down this hill before and completely wiped out and flipped. It was the whole thing. But not this time, buddy. We'll go ahead and put that back together. Boom. Look at that. Nice sign and everything. Holy. That's gonna help the property values. Park entrance finally looks like something to write home about. Dozens of rangers walk through the gate. Thanks to you, the traditions won't die. Thanks for your help. You're rewarded. That's not a very big reward for all the running around I just did for you. Just going to put that out there. Gotta go ahead and put that out there. But that's a huge improvement. Huge quality of life right there. Opening that archway up and not having to go through those rocks down there. Huge quality of life. Alright. Back to the garage. So I can sell this trailer. Let's go ahead and jackknife the absolute shit out of it there. Oh man, look. Now I'm completely stuck. Come on, pull through it. There we go. Now we're cooking with Betty Crocker. Dang. It's funny, my mom had one of her cookbooks. Betty Crocker cookbook. I don't think she used it very much, but she had one. We need more cigars. I mean, there's a lot of jobs that are asking for them. We'll definitely be hauling more of them. Like I said, next time like, we're going to use a little heavier truck, even though this truck did great. I can't be mad at this truck. It did terrific. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here, trailer. So the funny thing about trailers, they act like they're on ice when they're on the road because that's the only way they can make them work off-road. But they have super low drag on the road. Because if they turned them up so they would work like on the road, didn't slide all over the place like this, they wouldn't work very well off-road. It'd be too hard to pull. Yeah. I wish they had logs in them right now so they weren't just flying all over the place. They did a lot better when they were full of logs. Come on, trailers. Lock it in. Oh, shoot. What time is it? 1:42. Not sure how long we're staying on today. I'm tired. Extreme trailer sports? Absolutely. It's almost like a trailer rodeo. trying to wrangle these in sometimes. They just fly all over the place, do whatever they want. That's why I don't have off-road tires on trailers. Yeah. Yeah. If they grip better, they'd just be harder to pull. I understand it neutral, but it doesn't make me like it any better. I just think they look lame. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I feel a truck. We need to go somewhere else. Alright. Turn the trailer. Turn the truck. Did we ever come to a consensus on if the that drop axle helps or not? Or if I should just leave it up? I feel like it's lifting the back tires off the ground. Like it sits lower than the regular back axles. It's strange. Let's go ahead and tuck it back up in there. Like the couple of trucks that I have that have those, like this one, that Caterpillar with fuel tank on the back of the garage. I don't think they do anything. I don't think it's powered. I don't think so either. It's just free floating. The only reason the tires are spinning is they keep banging them off the ground. I think the coolest thing about this truck is the giant mud flaps in the back. Those things are huge. I could like hang one of those across the back of my truck, cover it. And obviously it's not true, but it's a funny joke. What was I gonna do? What? Hang on. What are we even doing here? I'm just driving. I don't know. I wasn't even really paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, so we gotta get the trailer here and take it all the way to the dam. Holy cow. That is a haul and a half. So we get to the far corner of this map, we gotta take it all the way through this map to the far side of this map. Holy cannoli. And you can't drive across the top of the dam because it's all tore up. It has big holes in it. Like they never finished the dam. I'm not sure if I have the contract to open the other gateway yet either. Yeah, you definitely called it, Neutral. I hit the guardrail as soon as you said it. Super Slav 24. What's up, buddy? Rewards, flatbed, semi-trailer. Score. Alright. This is like all the damn stuff. Oh, right here. Access to gateway. Deliver 3 cement, 2 package sand, and the construction rig semi-trailer. Which is right there. Alright, we're doing this job. We're doing this job so we can open up that other gateway. Cement and packaged sand are on the other side. They're on this one. So sand all the way over there. And then the cement's there. Alright. Alright, Derry. You're back on the bench, buddy. I really want to use this truck, but it's just not in the cards right now. I'm gonna actually put it back in the garage this time instead of just leaving it sit down. We're gonna use that truck though. We got a long way to go. Need something with a lot of fuel. And the Kenworth would be a good. This Freightliner is pretty good for that too. Take the Transtar out and immediately get stuck over the road. You're doing a lot of driving. Oh, would you want me to look at if I could take the mud flaps off? Yeah, I can't change them. Oh, I can take them off. There you go. There you go, Neutral. Problem solved. You're welcome. Like the Mac defense, I really want to like this truck. It's got a lot of fuel. It carries parts. It carries its own fuel. I struggle with it. And I don't know why. If anybody's got any tips for the Mac defense, I'm all ears. Yeah, it's a great looking truck. That's why that's why I keep going back to it. I want it to be good. I just can't do it, man. I drive really, really poorly with it, and it's really frustrating. Oh, I need 5. Shoot. That's less than ideal. Yeah, and it's got adjustable suspension. Super fancy. It's just I don't know what it is about it. It's not gonna work for what we need it for though. Unfortunately. Give me this. Maybe. What do you think? Oh, I need 5 spots. Merlin's Dragon 31. What's up, buddy? And Harry's 3P. What's up, man? The only way to get better is to keep trying. That's true. I agree with that 100%. Sorry, guys. I'm just tired. Rip my eyes for a minute. Give me a second. Yeah, sometimes it just feels really good to really dig your knuckles in and rub the hell out of your eyes. What are we playing? This is SnowRunner. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great... Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, this is SnowRunner. Like a logistics game, pretty much. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I need 5 spots, so I'll just get a big truck and get the big 6-spot trailer, I guess. You guys are real high in the Dan, huh? I don't like the Dan because of how far its nose sticks out over the tires. I feel like it digs in. Same with the Mastodon. Like, Mastodon has the same problem. The Azov, but the Azov doesn't have any of its own fuel. What's the game on? I played on PC, but I'm sure it's on, PlayStation, Xbox, all that. At least the most current consoles. I don't know how far back they go. Yeah, it's on Steam on PC. And as far as Xbox, I think it's on Game Pass for Xbox. See, the Dan is the same as the Azov. Like, they're very, very similar trucks. But the Azov suspension lifts it up, though, so that helps. That helps. But I feel like the trucks with the race suspension like that are super bouncy. I don't know, I feel like it makes it really bouncy. Because the Dan, I have the same suspension on the Dan where it raises it up like that, and I feel like it's really bouncy. And there's these 5-spot trailers, but if I'm gonna pull these, I may as well pull this one with the fuel, Since the Azov doesn't carry its own. Oh, not the 3-spot, the 6-spot. This is a 6-spot. There it is. Dan has active suspension? Yeah. Yeah. I think it makes it bouncier. Which I don't know if that's always a good thing. You know what else I'd like to do is clean up that train bridge that collapsed and all that mess, so I don't have to go around through the mud every time. I can just leave the garage, go right to the highway. Sorry, I was digging in my eye again. No, you're fine, man. Merlin's Dragon. It is 1:56 a.m. I'm in the Central Time Zone. You're fine, buddy. Don't even sweat it. No, I've been on for 6 hours. I should have known better. I don't know. We had a great night last night, and I stayed on pretty long, and I was pretty tired, and I don't know. I didn't have faith that today was going to be as good as yesterday, but we're right there. Same numbers, a little bit higher numbers today than yesterday. So I should have pre-gamed a little bit, had a Celsius or something. Same? Oh, nice, man. Always good to see more Midwest people around. No, 8 p.m., you're right. I started at 8 p.m. I stream every day, 8 p.m. Well, not every day, but almost every day. Like, 99% of the time, I'm going to be on at 8 o'clock. Obviously not counting the holidays and stuff, because next week we are definitely going out of town for a day. But no, it'd be nice to be able to go that way on the highway, but there's a train bridge currently sitting across it. Nice to know I'll come by more. Oh, thanks, man. Hope to see you again for sure. And it's not always SnowRunner, I will tell you that. It's, a lot of times it is, lately. But I definitely jump around from game to game. There's a lot of variety, a lot of different genres. Hey, Adam St. Pierre. Thank you for the sub, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Gonna call it a night. Neutral? I'll tell you what, man. I really appreciate those 5 gifted earlier, buddy. It was completely out of the blue, and it really meant a lot, man. Definitely appreciate you being around, buddy. Not just because of that, but you've been a regular for a long time now. Hope you have a great rest of your night, bud. You see a different account named Jacqueline Duquette. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I might not remember that. Especially because I'm already tired when you're telling me, but like if you say something on that one, then I'll for sure remember. Have a good next 24 hours. Hey, man. You have a good rest of your night, Neutral. Take care of yourself, buddy. Man, oh man. Sleepy. I'll tell you what, it's super nice having that gateway finished. I just rebuilt this gateway right here, so I'm pretty hyped about it right now. Can actually just drive through here instead of having to go off-road around that corner. Will you be on at 8 p.m. today for your next live? Yeah. As far as I know. Monday at 8 p.m. I'll be on. I know it's already Monday, but it's easier to keep track of days if I don't count the next day until I sleep, you know what I mean? Like, it's still Sunday. Because I used to get on at 8 and then stream till like 3 or 4 in the morning every day. That got kind of old. My sleep schedule is like completely flipped. But lately I was only streaming like 4 hours at night because 1, I was getting burnt out, and 2, my numbers are way down. But like the last couple days, my numbers have been way back up, so I've been staying on longer to take advantage of that. You should go to sleep soon. I will for sure. I just want to get a good start on this contract first. It's a long drive. That's the thing about this map. This map it's a long drive everywhere, which is fine. It's just you gotta know what you're in for, I guess. You have a VR? No, I don't. I was I was on the fence about getting one. I don't know how much I would use it, if I'm being honest. I don't know how much I would use it. But I've for sure thought about getting the Steam one. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but... I really can't remember what that's called. But Steam had one. And I can't remember what it's called. But speaking of Steam, I'd like to get a Steam Deck too. A little handheld Steam machine. Get the Meta Quest 2, okay. I think my nephew has a Meta Quest 1. But again, I'm not 100%. My brain is kind of scrambled eggs right now. Alright, this is the only way to cross the river. Then we gotta take the long way all the way around. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, so... hang a right, hang a left. Hang a right, hang a left. Alright, now the real fun begins. We're off the highway. Hey, what's up, man? Not real for real. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're the mods guy. That's right. Aren't you? Are you the mods guy? The one that you saw come in here and spam mods? I still don't use them. Oh, we gotta take a left here. Take a left. Yeah, we missed it. Back her up. Back her up. MetaQuest 2, reliable. Most ones are leggy, sometimes. Oh, okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. Like I said, I'm not really in the market for one, but it's definitely something I've kicked around a couple times about getting one. I just think they'd be neat to try, but I just don't know if I want to have that big upfront cost just to try something, you know? I'll tell you what, not real for real. My older brother that I play with sometimes, he's starting to get into mods, so between you and him, maybe you guys will convert me over and I'll start using them. There was another guy earlier, Scott. He was real big on me getting mods too. In which they sound great. Like, you guys make a lot of good points. Well, you know, because they're very good free games. That's always a plus. You got that big investment on the VR itself. It'd be nice to have some quality free games. What are we doing here, truck? Can we, oh, we're stuck in that tree. The one right in front of you. Winch that one, then it'll break. There we go. Come on, come on. Violetta Garcia still hitting that high button. Man, that's dedication. You're doing it for hours. I appreciate that. Keep driving up that engagement for me. I don't necessarily appreciate it, but you could say something else. I mean, jump into this conversation we're having. I got a game on it. Shooting game, best thing you can play it with friends. That sounds awesome for sure. I see a lot of people with those, like, I don't know what to call it, like That little circular platform with the special mat in the bottom you can like run around on, so it's like you're running in the game. Those look pretty cool. I mean, looking at me, I'm probably not the good candidate for those. But it looks cool. See, and that's the downfall of this truck. That nose sticks out so far in front. Catches on everything. They have full body tracking. Okay. YouTuber Boy 69. What's up, man? All right, we'll find a spot somewhere we'll be able to get back up on the middle there. Come on. Pull yourself over. Oh my god. Come on. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Come on. Back up. No, we're not gonna... Oh, I was in reverse. That's my fault. I was in the wrong gear. Man, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go by. All right, man. I appreciate hanging out. Appreciate the quick little conversation there, bud. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your night. You too. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Goodness. I'm tired. I take a drink here. Ooh, all right. Got some sparkling ice classic lemonade. I don't know if you guys drink flavored sparkling waters, but I think sparkling ice is a pretty good one. we stuck on? Who we snag? Oh, the rocks. Well. Dang, we are really stuck on those rocks. Does not want to come around that corner. Golly. Golly. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Up the hill. You're doing terrific. Which way do we go here? Left. May as well plot a course here. Hey, Nelson Luis. Thank you for the sub, man. Greatly, greatly appreciated. All right.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna get that trailer caught on the rocks. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Nelson Louise, thank you again, man. Super, super appreciated. Oh, another one. KGS 1992. Thank you for the sub. Greatly, greatly appreciate you too, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thanks to both of you guys. Appreciate it, man. Back to back. Hammering them subs. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. This bridge seems to be sketchy because there's no way that trailer's making it on the bridge. It's gonna drag it across. Luckily, it's got enough axles in the back; it can pretty much get across that whole gap by itself. Actually, didn't work out too bad. All right. Here's where the bridge is out that I haven't fixed yet. I don't think I gained a whole lot by fixing it. Come on, truck, we're so close. Don't get stuck now. All right. 2 package sands, please. That's it. Drove all the way out here just for that. Man, backing up into a black hole back there. The lights are so bright on the front of that factory. I can't. They're not factory. In fact, in front of that warehouse, I couldn't see anything behind me. Sheesh. All right, now all the way back the way we came. Refuel real quick before we take off. I need to plot the way out of here because I don't remember. That's the way I need to go. I need to turn there. Man, I wish there was a faster way, but I don't think there is. know which way I want to go. Not sure if I can cross here or not. I don't think I gotta go all the way down and around. I don't know. We'll take a look when we get there. This is awkward. Sure how I made it around that corner so nice. That was a super awkward corner. What the hell are we stuck on here? I think we're stuck on something underwater. Like a tree or something underwater. What are we stuck on? Hey, Kelvin Johnson. Thank you very much for the sub. Super appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Oh, we're getting to quickly be in a bad spot here. I have no idea what's holding us back right now, but we finally passed it, whatever it was. Golly. Thanks again for that sub, man. Kelvin Johnson with the sub. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Out of this truck all of a sudden. We didn't have any problems coming out this way, but now we're getting stuck on every little thing. What seems to be the issue here? Truck. Freddy, hi. What's up, man? That's a friendly username. Freddy said hi in the chat, and then he subbed and got high right in there. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Hope you guys are having great nights. Thank you. Great to see, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Like Austin Powers right now. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Have we got her this time? I think we got her this time. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. You can't get up that hill. Yeah, just keep grabbing that little branch. That's definitely helping the progress here. There we go. Finally got a solid tree to pull on. Sheesh. All those little branches are not helping. Alright, let's go. Boy, we're not out of fuel. That's gonna be our biggest issue right now is fuel. Little toilet lighting a log up in my honor. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Tell you what, there's a big part of me that wishes I was right there with you, but my wife slowly and painfully killed that part of me a long time ago. That's right, that was for the best. She is the best, man. We were married 20 years. It was 20 years this July we were married. Yeah, she is definitely the best thing in my life, that's for sure. Well, I mean, I got the kids too, obviously, but family, we'll say. My family is the best thing. Wife and kids. Made Jesus proud. Hey, it's all you can do sometimes, you know? Jack Rigby, what's up, buddy? I guess in 20 years nowadays you fart in the bed split up. I mean, if that was the deal, I would have been out a long time ago. This truck right there, that's the Achilles on this truck. That cab hangs so far over the tires, it just hangs up on everything. Come on. Come on, winch, pull it up out of there. There we go. Tell you guys a little sobby story here. We had a big party and stuff for our 20th, and friends and family and stuff were out there. Well, I got my wife a long time ago. She lost her wedding ring and engagement ring. Like they were fused together, you know, and she lost it. So for our anniversary present, I got her like the closest thing I could find to it. It was not an exact replica, but it's very similar to the one that she lost. And but you know, bigger diamonds and stuff in it now. Back when I was 20 getting engaged, Or not, now it's probably 22. Couldn't exactly afford a whole lot back then, but she got a pretty big upgrade on her ring. And like I said, it was as close as a direct replacement as I could find for it. She was pretty happy to see it. But when I got them, they weren't fused together yet. So I gave one to each of my kids and had each one of my boys give her one. So like each kid gave her half of the ring, and she was pretty happy about it all. Thanks, man. It really was pretty epic. I mean, it's once in a lifetime stuff, having the opportunity to get her that ring. And oh, I missed my turn. Shoot. That's all right. That's all right. We can fix it. I think. Where was I supposed to turn? In the middle of that mud puddle, I think, is where I was supposed to turn. Come on, please. Reading chat, telling stories, missed my turn. I can't believe we were able to back around that corner. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We were able to back around that corner. Yeesh. We are running low on, well, we're under half a tank. Not happy about that, because we've used up all our reserve already. We're definitely in danger of running out of fuel. I'll tell you what, I am getting tired here, boys. I feel like I've been saying that for like an hour, but I don't want to get off. Like, our numbers are really good. We still got subs coming in. It makes it really, really hard to turn the stream off. Hey, Merlin's Dragon. What's up, man? Welcome back. On the other stream this time. What did we hit? We hit something and, like, instantly stopped. What happened? We were going along fine and then just stopped. Weird. Well, Merlin's Dragon. You like this stream better or the other one? Now that you've been on both. Probably this one. That's fair. You definitely see more on this one, right? Also, on this one, you can bump the quality up to 1440. The other one, I can only go 1080. I don't like this at all. We're in a bad spot. Try to get to that a little bit there. We're in a bad spot. Damn. Kick it forward, kick it backward. We might be up the creek here, boys. We need to go way left, I think. I think we went way left or way right. That could be alright. Yeah, Merlin's Dragon, you were on the short side. I don't always have a short stream up, but lately it's been really hitting. Bringing in a ton of people. Ouch. Damn. That hurt. Alright, everything's fixed except the tire. I blew a tire even? Come on, brother. Which tire did I blow? I don't know. I don't agree with that. Son of a gun. I thought this trailer had an extra tire or two on it too, but it does not. I still don't see any flat tires. Oh, I think it's a third one back on the driver's side. Looks pretty odd around. YouTube shorts are used a lot more. Yeah. It's real tough to catch the algorithm on shorts. Sometimes the algorithm hits and you get tons of people, and other times you get like 3 views the whole 6 hours I've been up. It's super finicky. Now what are we stuck on? Brother. Like we are stopped dead. That big rock right there, I'd imagine, right? Can I get back over it? Sorry, I'm tired and I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm not trying to be, but I'm really worried we're gonna run out of fuel. And I've been on for almost 7 hours and things aren't going well right now. Trying not to freak out. Is my suspension like broken? No, we're already up. Huh. My goodness. Alright, well. All we can do is keep pushing on. Try to make it back to the fuel truck. Well, I can move the fuel truck too. As long as we get close, I can bring the fuel truck to wherever we are. Yelling at the screen helps. I mean, it doesn't hurt most of the time, but we're trying to keep it pretty low-key around here lately. I don't know. It's always a fine line between making content and rage quitting and stuff, but it's, I don't know. I usually tend to cross that line and people don't like it. They get like mad. Yeah, for sure, Merlin's Dragon. It's tough, man. Spend a couple hours cutting and editing a video, and then it just gets nothing. Makes me laugh, TBH. Well, as long as somebody's entertained, I guess. Alright, we gotta go down this little mud hole, then back up the other side, and we're in the clear, but the back up the other side is gonna be the hard part. Mud hole should be fine, but it's the back up the other side that I'm concerned about. We're definitely gonna run out of fuel though. We got 14 gallons, we got a long way to go. Oh, don't fall off that edge. Ooh, that was way too close. I thought we were going to fall on that bank. Normally I wouldn't like to go over the top of those rocks like that, but it's the only way to make this turn, because the turn's angled the other way. So we're going up against the green. Ooh, come on, truck. 8 gallons left. We're not going to make it, I don't think. I'd be shocked. Absolutely shocked if we made it back to the highway. We don't have that far to go, really. We got another left-hand turn, and then a right-hand turn. This left-hand turn is kind of a pain, because again, we're going against the grain. No, I went the wrong way. That's what the problem is. Oh, man. How did I get so turned around? Like, there's where I'm supposed to be. We're definitely running out of fuel now. I'll tell you what, my brain is absolute mashed potatoes right now. I don't know how I didn't see that. But I had to turn there. Like, I've been this way a million times. That's frustrating. Oh well. Just a game, life goes on, etc., etc. At least I caught it before I went all the way back around. Well, we've been playing a lot and not sleeping very much, and worth it though. We're getting tons of subs, man. It is worth it. You have 64 viewers right now? Really? I try not to watch it very much because I don't get like super locked in on how many viewers and stuff I got. We were up around 80 before. Yeah, we're out of fuel. God damn it. Alright, well. Like I said, we do have a fuel truck on the premises. So... fuel truck to the rescue. 64 is crazy. Yeah, 64 is pretty good. 64 is definitely pretty good. I mean, we used to average like 100 to 300 every night. And then my streams went back down to single viewers or single digit viewers, and I have no idea why. And now we're working our way back up. No idea what happened. Normally I wouldn't talk numbers and stuff like that on stream. It's, I don't know. I don't like doing it. But you said you're a YouTuber too, so we can talk shop a little bit. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Something switched, and I just was completely dropped out of the algorithm. And then... and now, like I said, right now we're starting to build back up. You're kidding? 103? No, I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not. I used to play Farm Simulator a lot, and the Farm Simulator community is a very, very tight-knit community, and they really showed up. So if you're looking for a game that's probably going to get you some views, Farm Simulator. How long ago we kicked off the algorithm? You know what? It was like right around when I hit like 950 subs, 975 subs. So probably a couple months ago. A lot of it is I bounce around on games, like I said before, and I don't think the algorithm likes that because I play like super broad genres and stuff, and it just doesn't. I don't think it knows what to do with my stream sometimes, so it just does nothing sometimes, and I just get like single-digit views. And like I said, once I got right close to 1,000, it just shut off. You know why? What do you got? What do you got? The algorithm changed again. I did see that. A lot of people were going through the same thing. A lot of other streamers and stuff that I talked to, they were all having the same problem. Their numbers just dropped off a cliff. So I don't know if it like reset or whatever, and you got to work your way back into it or what. But and like I said, we're trending up right now, and that's why I'm streaming extra hours, trying to get my averages and stuff back up. Normally I get off at midnight. But like I said, I'm putting in extra time to try and get my averages back up. Every little bit counts, right? I can't remember where the gas station was. It's been a long time since I've been there. We had 99% of all YouTubers 0 to 100 the first week. Well, there you go. That sounds exactly like what people were explaining. Or not explaining, but what people were saying. Talking about their numbers. Maybe I don't feel so bad. I thought it was me. I thought it had something to do with like hitting 1,000 and then they just, I don't think they stop helping you. I don't know. And somebody was saying they cut, they knocked me out of the algorithm because they didn't want to pay me, but it's like, they make more money on ads than I do. I'm definitely not the big winner on the ads. Alright, fuel truck is fully loaded again. Look at it squatting. Holy cow. That's a lot of fuel. Violetta Garcia still hanging out, dropping those highs in the short stream. Man, I appreciate that. It's all engagement, man. So you want to keep hitting that high? I'll keep telling you high. But no, I'll play this. I'll play like American Truck Simulator. I'll play Call of Duty. I'll play. A couple days ago, I was playing just a random old MMO. Just playing whatever. Like I said, today's the second day that I've had anywhere near my old numbers back. Hopefully it keeps trending up like this. And if not, if it doesn't, but hopefully we keep going up. Get back to where we were. I'm terrified to not play SnowRunner now, because I feel like if I switch games, it's gonna drop me out of the algorithm again. Which is fine. I mean, I don't mind playing this game, but what game is this? This is SnowRunner. Thank you, RJR Neo. Thank you. I'm only at 6 subs. Sorry to hear that, man. Good news is, nowhere to go but up, man. Nowhere to go but up. My parents are always fighting to talk. I'm gonna hate them one day. Man, sounds like you're going through it, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. I think everybody goes through that with a stage of their life where they don't like their parents. I hope things get better for you. And your parents. Hope things get better for them. Oh, shoot. Wish I had an extra tire. I definitely don't. Good thing it's got 10. I'll probably go to sleep in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not far off myself. I was wanting to get off, like I said, it would have been nice to get off like an hour ago, but I don't want to get off and, I don't know. Like I'm going to pick up this concrete or cement down here that I need to pick up, and that might be it for today. So here we go, everybody. Last call. Get those subs in, get those likes in. Those comments in, say hi. Yeah, Marco, probably not a good idea to be talking like that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Sorry you're going through it, bud, but I don't need it here. You know? More than welcome to just hang out and chill and be cool, man, but we don't need that. Have you ever seen any Volkswagens in America? Yeah. See him all the time. I wonder if I shouldn't just go around this way instead of trying to go back up that super tight turn. The 2013 Volkswagen Passat. I mean, I don't think I can specifically point one out. But yeah, I see Volkswagens all the time. My little brother actually had a Volkswagen Beetle for a little while. I don't know what year it was or anything, but it was orange. That's all I remember. Would I drive a Volkswagen Passat? Probably not. Definitely not my kind of car. Marco, I don't know if you're into older trucks, but I got an old truck that I drive. Oh, I didn't figure I'd be able to pull it up that. What am I gonna do here? Probably gonna go down this way. Pull it up around over here. I don't like the Beetle. Too big for that car. Yeah, I can see that. They're not very big. Passat, a Jetta, or even a 2003 Passat. You're in Serbia. Okay, that's cool. Well, welcome in from Serbia. Ronnie Anderson. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. Punch buggy? Yeah. Yeah, when you saw one, you'd punch the guy next to you, and then you'd, like, say the color of the car. Born in March 9th, 2009. Holy moly. You're the same age as my kids. Serbia, Novi Sad. Cool, man. Is that like is that a big city, or? I don't know a whole lot about Serbia. March 8th, that's alright. You're all the way off by a day, that's fine. Close enough. Black Monk buggy, no returns. Nah, like I said, my little brother was orange. He used to tell him it looked like a basketball. Austin Long, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. True. They can definitely hit you with the same one back. Man, I haven't played that game in forever. But I'm old, so I haven't done a lot of things in forever. I have an Xbox Series X. I moved my Xbox account and I lost everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I like this game. I think this game is on Game Pass on Xbox, but I'm not for sure. I know it was at one time, but I don't know if it still is. I don't have Game Pass anymore to look. I used to have Game Pass, but they kept jick-jacking with the prices, so I just said, no, thank you, I'm done. I don't want Game Pass anymore. I already forgot what I'm doing on this job, by the way. Like, what the hell? Where am I going? I gotta deliver it up there. No way. I was up there, man. I went the wrong way and I gotta turn all the way around now. Terrific. Alright. I think we're gonna call it right here. Because I am a little frustrated right now. I can't believe I did that. Is that the only place to deliver that? Can I deliver it on the other side? Not that I really want to, but... No, it's gotta be on that side. Son of a gun. It's all that fighting I did, and I went the wrong way. Golly, I should have... I don't know, like I said, my brain is just... It's just fried. Oh, we've been on for 7 hours. Like I said, I usually get off at midnight. Now it's 5 after 3, so... I don't understand why Marco leaked his age from the place he lives. You know, I don't understand that stuff either, Merlin's Dragon, personally, but the internet's a different place nowadays. Like when I was a kid, you never told anybody your name, your address, anything about yourself on the internet anywhere ever. And now people are just, I don't know, like Ubers and stuff. You're just giving everybody your information right there on your phone and just hopping into a car with a total stranger. It's just crazy to me. I know it's a super, like, boomer opinion, but it's just so crazy to me. Super, super crazy. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, I think. It's worse now. I mean, yeah, the way the world is now, I can't believe anybody would voluntarily do that, but Pepe Dronia. Hello. Thanks for stopping in. Austin Long, thank you for confirming that it is on Game Pass. Sorry, I'm doing some stuff on the other monitor here. But yeah, I appreciate everybody turning out. We had huge numbers in tonight. Thank you so much for all the subs. We got like 25 subs today, which is just absolutely unbelievable. I'll give you guys a cowbell for that. That's huge. Thank you so much. Like I can't thank you guys enough. Like we're rebounding, everything's coming back up. NJR Neo, thank you for wishing me a good night. Appreciate that. Merlin's Dragon, even old Marco. Everybody have a great night. Take care of yourselves, most importantly. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night or a great rest of your day, whichever side of it you're on. I know I'm in the middle of the night, but am I on Twitch? Nope. I just stream on YouTube. But I have 2 YouTube streams going. I'm on my regular channel and I'm on YouTube Shorts. So but yeah, I appreciate everybody being here, man. I really do. Like I said, we're trending back up and it feels awesome to stream again. Like it was pretty miserable there for a while. I was just streaming to nobody, but hey, we're trending back up. Things are turning around. Everybody's having a good time. There's a lot of good chat, a lot of good conversation. Like it's awesome when there's enough people in chat and it's moving fast enough that people are talking to one another and I can just chill and hang out, man. Pawlowski coming in right at the end of the night, buddy. What's up, man? I'm just getting off, buddy, but I appreciate you stopping by. We're working our way through Washington, Pawlowski. Hey, there's Austin Long. What's up, buddy? I'll give you a finger point. Boom. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Like I said, I appreciate you guys being here. Can't thank you enough. Pawlowski, thanks for coming in right at the end, buddy. Always good to see you. Hope you're having a great day over there. But, as I said, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I stream every day, 8 o'clock Central. And, yeah. Thanks for everything, man. 65 viewers in a stream. I know, it's tough getting off. Like, I wish... I don't think there's even anybody on that I can send you guys over to. I don't think any of my subscriptions or anything are on. Anybody that I'm subscribed to or anything's on. Pig was on earlier, but he's not on anymore. Like, if there was anybody online, I would definitely send you guys over to them. But this time of night, there's not really anybody I can send you to. I'm in that weird in between. I'm on too late for the night people, and I'm on too early for the day people. So anyway, all right, I gotta wrap it up. Otherwise, I'll sit here and ramble. I'm from the Midwest, and I'm tired, so I'll just sit here and talk and talk and talk. But for real though, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your night, whichever side of it you're on. And 8 o'clock Central tonight, I'll be back on. Sometimes there's an afternoon stream. I don't want to rule it out, but it's not as common as the night streams. The night streams are every day. So 8 o'clock Central will be here for sure, if not in the afternoon. So again, you guys take care of yourselves. That's the important part. And I will see you guys next time. So again, thank you. Peace.